Good morning, chat. We are live playing The Sims 4. Today, we are finally back in San Myshuno. We're on our way to Planet Honey Pop. Okay, we're gonna be turning this into one of my games franchises called Candies. So this is Mackenzie's franchise. We've played with Mackenzie and Summer's household once before. If you want to catch up, it's in my Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist, and you can see them on the thumbnail. For this stream, Mackenzie will be opening her candies shop, and we're going to be replacing Planet Honey Pop. I can't believe it. Like, this is obviously coming with the game, and it's been here the whole time since I got this expansion. So it's going to be, interesting to see it be something else. I just think the location for a candies is absolutely perfect. I have a candies in almost every world. But since businesses and hobbies, I've been able to really turn it to something like, very cool that we can play with because of the expansion. It lets us bring it to life. So now this is our, let me see in my head, our third functional candies that is run by one of the creators of the franchise. It's their great granddaughter. So we have 3 of these. We built them all together actually. First of all, I can't believe they didn't put paint here. What is that all about? They're like, oh, the other piece will hide it, so we don't need any paint there. I guess we're going to be deleting all this, probably putting a lighter swatch here. So I want to show us the location we're going to be using. Then I think we're going to head with Mackenzie to the 2 other locations that her cousins, Elle and Piper, have opens. So we're going to see one in Nordhaven and we're going to see one in Innisgreen. They're both super cute. They're all same but different because they're all the same of the same franchise, but they all have their own little touches that make it a smidge different. Each one has a different special recipe. This place is huge, chat. I just turned the cam here and I'm so intimidated. I said this last time we came here. I feel like we had discussed that this back end should be the closed off kitchen area, maybe where they bake up all the items we're gonna have in the cafe. Okay, this divider here will probably just become the whole kitchen. Let's be real. And then this could be the washroom for customers. I just feel so bad we're gonna have to delete this really cool stage, chat. I don't know, they did a great job here with the lights and everything, so I always feel bad if something looks cute to delete it. So yeah, we're gonna have to delete everything in here. Right now we're just visiting with Mackenzie because I wanted to show us the location. While we are doing this, we're also gonna be playing POV, Summer Avila and Mackenzie Roth. We often play with her cousin Tristan. Last stream we even played with her cousin Chloe, so I'm happy to be here. Happy we're getting to know all the Sims in my world. Oh my. Okay, chat, she autonomously chose to do this. I have a lot of cheerful singer Sims. So this is something common to see. If there's a machine, they might use it, chat. So yeah, I think we're gonna be just putting a wall all the way across here. I'm trying to understand what's happening on the ceiling here. This part is longer than the part at the bottom. Okay, my brain is kind of cramping looking at that, chat. So I don't know how it is we're gonna go all the way across with this, but we're gonna have to find a way. Oh, okay, look, I see here. This is a 2-level wall, 2 stories. I just noticed, there's nothing in between them. It's just open space. So very high ceilings was their vibe here. So I think we'll keep that for this area maybe, or we can even do a mezzanine with a sitting area. We have a lot to think of here. We're gonna go, like I said, to the other 2 franchises that her two cousins own. So we're gonna like look at them, take some inspiration from there, and this is what we're gonna be renovating today. I can't believe we're getting rid of this Planet Honey Pop. I just feel like, oh my gosh, Chad, that scared me. But yeah, it's okay. Time for a change here. Like, we're gonna delete all these things, change the door color, change the wall colors. Like, I'm just trying to keep the shape of the building as it is because I want to preserve that. I'd like to preserve the windows too if possible. But yeah, we're using this to build a wall all the way across. And maybe up there will be like a sitting mezzanine. Or I'm not sure yet, but at least we know what side the kitchen will be on, where the washroom will be, and that we're gonna delete everything in here, chat.
Olibar, Zamonis Arrow.
Summer's cousin is here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and her aunts.
Pishanoi. Daruk? And Floy. Ya dumpsa. Daru. Dag. Hardu skidna. Washes a Bumkara Sambisi. Clam. Zafiz.
Where is Mac? Where's Mackenzie, chat? Oh my gosh. I love how we're here and we're supposed to be like visiting her location. She's been outside this whole time that I'm chatting. But yeah, I think, as I said, like maybe because Candy's is typically like filled with pink, we could leave this, leave that, leave these things. But this wall color and these little things that are all exactly the same in a row here are definitely gonna go. It's definitely gonna go, chat. It's everywhere. Like what are the signs even on it? Oh, I guess they're just supposed to be like music notes, maybe. Something like that, chat. Also, we had been saying that the snow globes were not like popping up for so long. And when I got here, I was so happy to see that there's a box of snow globes. So I'm not sure which one of these two might want to collect the snow globes, but at least we have the options now for posters and snow globes here. Because sometimes the collectibles are a little bit bugged and they don't like show up in this little area here. So I'm happy to see them. Yeah, this place is seriously huge, chap. So happy we got to visit here. This is where we're going to be renovating later on in the stream. I just wanted us to pop in and see what we're working with first. We're going to visit the other two franchises of what we're opening here to see like what we used in there. I know for sure we obviously use pretty much everything from Businesses and Hobbies Build By because we opened her cousin's franchises when Businesses and Hobbies came out. Candy's is a sweet treat shop owned by their great grandmother that's been in my game for years. It just was able to come to life using Businesses and Hobbies. So now every time her cousins age up, they get a franchise of the business, and I'm using only Build By stuff for these ones. So we've made two already. This is going to be our third one right here that has no custom content in it and all of that. So I'm pretty excited. I can't wait to like neutralize everything and just see what we're working with pretty much. So yeah, I think I'm going to take them to the other two. We're going to look around and then we're going to come back to their apartment for a bit. And later on in the stream, we're going to renovate this whole thing, build a wall, build like a kitchen in here, all that stuff. For now, we're going to go to visit Candy's. I think I want to go to Innisgreen first, because that's the latest one that we had built. Like, I know we use those base game marbly counters. Okay, so this is her cousin Piper, and this is her location of the Candies franchise. And we're just going ahead. Let's visit the household because I don't think I'm gonna, you know. I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. I'm so excited to be here. We've been talking about rebuilding this, Planet Honey Pop for so many streams now. I was just like so intimidated by it because the lot is actually so much bigger than it looks, like from Mackenzie's apartment all the way up there. So yeah, we're gonna have to really do our best with all that space. But this is one of the franchises. So we're building Mackenzie's franchise of candies. This is Piper's, and we're gonna visit Elle's after this. So super cute. And I try to use all the same, similar, like the counters and the displays are all the same in the locations, but like there's a few things that changed. Like there's a few different decorations and stuff just to make it like, each Sim's own shop. But yeah, really, really cute. This one has like boba in the back. It's the first candies to have a boba. So I thought that was really, really fun for this in-a-screen location. And it goes like really well with the neighborhoods. This used to be a house that came with the Enchanted by Nature expansion, but I turned it into a sweet treat shop with an apartment on top. I have this in the Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist, and you can see them both on the thumbnail. Actually, you can see, sorry, her cousin Piper on the thumbnail. Where is she? She's probably upstairs. Let's go find her. Maybe she's not even home, chat. Piper's Mackenzie's cousin on her mom's sides. But yeah, she lives right above her franchise of the candy shop. For Mackenzie, is that Piper back there? Yes. Okay, this is Piper, chat. She's just like tidying up this area, I guess. But this is her location. And we can find her on the thumbnails if ever you want to see like how we built it or what we used and all that. So we're gonna just like stay here, look around a little bit, take some notes on what we did here, and then we'll head to Piper's sister Elle's location in Nordhaven. That was the first candies we made using the Businesses and Hobbies expansion, and I can't wait to take you there. We have so many memories there. We did episodes 11 to 20 of Businesses and Hobbies at that location. We did a bunch of aspirations and had so much fun, and it's in a playlist if ever you want to catch up with that. So yeah, super cute location. We used the base game counters, and then the coffee counter displays are from Businesses and Hobbies. I think this is from Growing Together. Gotta check it out. But really, really cute. This couch we use specifically in this location. It's like the rest of her couch. So that's like one of the touches we added for Piper's location, along with all these cross stitch. I try to have them like same, but a little bit different. You'll see in Elle's location, the bookshelves I think are a different color. But again, the counters are the same. Just some different swatches to switch it up. I wonder what we're gonna do for Max. But I think she's really happy to be here. Super excited to be opening up her own of these. So yeah, one more little look at it, and then we're gonna head to Piper's sister's location to see what we use there. Like this tile we for sure will use along with the counter and the displays and coffee bar. Like those are some items and things that we use in all the locations, but I'm excited to see like what I feel like Mackenzie's will be a little more like glamorous. We'll try to find there maybe some chandeliers or something like that. That could be fun. So yeah, let's head out to Elle's location. We'll do a little overview before we go because it looks so beautiful and it's such a sunny, nice day here in Innisgreen. And I'll just show you from far. I thought that this location would be perfect for candies because initially I would have loved to have it in here because I feel like this is like a bunch of little shops, but nothing here is functional. So I think it was a little bit of a miss for that expansion to not have a cafe in Innisgreen or make any of these functional. So I had to take the space of a house that was here. I mean, it looks like it's a little community area here. So it was kind of weird to have a house right next to the grocery like that in the parking lot. So I feel like it looks perfect as a cafe or as a Candies, which is, again, a sweet treat shop franchise in my game owned by Mackenzie's great grandmother. So yeah, let's head out. We're gonna go see the other location. So the other functional location made with businesses and hobbies is here in Nordhaven. We had initially had it right here, but we outgrew the location quite quick, so they bought the lot right next to it. This one is owned by Elle, which is Piper's sister and Mackenzie's cousin. These are her two besties that help her to run the shop because it is quite the big location. I wonder if it's going to be as big as Planet Honey Pop or maybe the same or bigger. I don't know. I wonder what size lot it is. I don't remember. Okay, so let me zoom out here. Because again, we got lucky back to back that both locations were a bit sunny so we could see everything perfectly. So this was the like franchise for her cousin Elle, the original location. But again, we outgrew this so quickly that we just bought this here. It's much bigger. And Elle was able to have her two besties move in upstairs with her because Elle lived alone up here before. So I think it's a lot more fun now. Let's tour it. So as I was saying earlier, the walls, counters, and displays are something we put in each one of the locations, but the way it's decorated, the color of the tables and displays change from location to location just to keep them a little bit different from each other. So here we have like a light wood swatch for the library area, whereas in Piper's location, it was a white wood instead. And I think we should do this in each location. But this is like all the first bunch of customers that came in the first few like little days, I want to say, of opening. I thought this was really fun. So maybe we should make one for Piper and Mackenzie as well eventually. But like we definitely can recognize some of the Sims in here because we rotate through different households, but they all kind of know each other. There's Tristan and Brea, our main household that we play from. We see them all the time. And you can catch up with them in the businesses and hobbies playlist or even the Let's Play The Sims 4. You'll see them on the thumbnail. Here we have Brea with Roxy. Roxy's my life and death sim. Her twin Rami. So fun to see everyone on this wall. So I think it's a really great idea when you open up a shop to have like a customer wall of all the first customers who came by. I put this on location so it would be a little bit easier to take some fun photos. But yeah, so let us continue checking out the location. In Elle's this is Elle, by the way, chat. This is Piper's sister and Mackenzie here's cousin. So this is her franchise of Candies, and she can actually like teach classes back here. People can use the laptops. There's a lot to do in this location. Piper's is a little smaller. It's a little cozier. But Elle went from really cozy location, which was this one here, and outgrew that to have a really huge location here, which I actually love so much. We obviously, as always, downloaded it from the gallery. Right now, chat, at this point in my simming life, I am not building, I am decorating, storytelling, and styling my Sims. That's like my top 3 things that I do. So I am not building, I'm downloading them all from the gallery and redoing the interiors. So let's have a look at the inside of this place. It's a really, really cute here. I love these chairs from Lovestruck. They're adorable and fit this location perfectly. We have another kitchen up here. This one is like their kitchen though. Downstairs is more for like the shop. And for the three girlies, this is Aspen's room right here. This is Elle's room. We took the furniture that we had initially when Businesses and Hobbies came out that we had in the other location, and I just brought it here because I feel like, you know, that's the furniture that belongs to that sim. So why not? And then we have Abby's location. Okay, now let me just open up this family tree super quick because Mackenzie's related to all these girls but on different sides. So let me just quickly show you just so we know a little bit of the family tree. This is Mackenzie, obviously right here. And this is Candace. She is the creator of Candies, the sweet treat shop we keep opening. She gives a franchise to each of her great-granddaughters when they age up to young adult. Her grandson will not be having one of these locations, I think, because he will be taking over his family business, which is National Leader. He did it, his father did it, so Roman will be doing that. We're just gonna be doing the Candies locations with the girlies. So right now we're at Mackenzie. Her cousins Piper and Al have their location already. Mackenzie is getting hers today during this stream. I'm super excited, and eventually her sisters will too. Now, let me just show you here quickly that okay, I'm trying to take you through this in the least confusing way possible, okay? Mackenzie's grandfather, okay, is brothers with Abby's dad. All right, that's like the first one here. And then this is Mackenzie's dad right here. And we can recognize all these other Sims because we play with them so often. This is our main Sim, Tristan, that we play with all the time, him and his wife, Brea. And then you have Aspen here. She works at this location, so she is also Mackenzie's cousin. Her dad and her mom are brother and sister. So just had to take you through that so we understand a little bit how everybody's connected here. But I love this so much. It's super cute. I never realized, Chad. Hi, good morning and welcome. Happiest Thursday. We're playing Sims 4 and we're just visiting a location of one of my sweet treat shops because we're going to be building its third location in San Myshuno today. So I'm just visiting, kind of showing everyone what this one looks like so we get a little inspiration on the candy shop and we're able to build our next location. But as always, I definitely got distracted giving a little bit of Sim family lore from my game. So yeah, this is super cute. It is their living room area and I love that the three girlies live upstairs and can just walk right downstairs when it's time to open the shop. So today we are playing with Mackenzie, POV Mackenzie and Summer. They live in San Myshuno. They had moved out a couple of streams ago. The episode is in my Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist. But yeah, we came to visit her cousin's location. I love that she is cousins with both the Sims that live here, but like on a different side of the family. So yeah, we're going to be using this. I think this is called the subway tile. We're going to be using that in pink for our location. This is the logo of each Candies, so we're obviously going to be using that for our franchise location. The same cupboards and fridge, stove, and displays. I am not sure like what exactly we're going to put to make her location different, but we're going to figure it out. Like here in this location, they have these couches. We have the cozy kitchen couch in the other location. So yeah, we're gonna head home. And then we're gonna like start planning what we're gonna do with Planet Honey Pop. I hope everyone is having a really lovely day, a happiest Thursday. I am so excited to build this candies shop right now. I wonder though what I think we had discussed last time we played from this location that Mackenzie's like special sweet treat would probably end up being macarons. Because oh my gosh, chat. Can we please take a second here? Hi, happy Thursday. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going today? Chat, do your Sims have a bike in their inventory? If yes, do they ride it into the buildings and into the house? Like, look at Mackenzie right now. What is happening here? I totally forgot she even had a bike in her inventory. Okay, so this Sim here is Kiara Roberts. She is going to be marrying Kai Avila, which is Summer's older brother. So okay, my game is so bugged, chat, but let's make nothing of it. We live right next door to them. Yeah, they definitely ride the bike everywhere. My favorite is like when I'm just like inside the house and the door opens and they ride right in there. I don't know why, excuse me, that the Sims did not leave the bike like exclusive for outside, but my Sims will take any opportunity to not have to walk and to ride the bike instead. That's just like my Sims' favorite thing to do, I think, chat. Glad she's putting it away though. Oh, no, okay, I was like, no, she's gonna leave it parked there. Okay, safely back into the inventory, chat. We're also, because we were just talking about Summer's brother living next door, we're going to be redoing their apartments in future streams. I really like redoing apartments. I feel like they're very, very cozy, so we can really like have some fun. And as always, my decorating style is a little bit minimal. We definitely know this. I always will paint all the walls white and the floors white before we start decorating so that I can have like a canvas kind of vibe. So bear with me, chat. But we redid this apartment last time we played from here. I gave them like a kind of retro boho kind of accent vibes to this, little area. We did keep the layout of the apartment exactly the way it was. I moved nothing. I literally left the living room here, kitchen here. I just redid all the furniture and all that. We use some refined living here. Looks super good. I love this couch set. I love when we have multiple matching pieces too. Like that is just such a win for us when we're building. And I think this one is from Jungle Adventure, I want to say. But let me know if ever there's anything you see and you want to know where it comes from. We can go and build by and I can let you know exactly where it comes from, chat. So don't be shy. We put some kitchen clutter items in here. I'm obsessed with that kit, chat, clearly. It's so much fun and has such adorable little clutter items. So we definitely had to do that. But yeah, so we're going to be, let me show you a bird's eye view here. This is Mackenzie's room. We're going to be, I love that we can see the location from her window, but we're going to be opening her sweet treat shop right here in this location. It is a huge location. I'm super intimidated by it, as I said earlier. So hopefully we'll just have a lot of fun. We're going to paint these walls white, remove this, but leave like this white and pink thing they had going on here just because Candy's main accent color is pink. So I think it fits well. I think, okay, chat, but like what a good location this is for a sweet treat shop. Look how much apartment buildings are just on this little like lot or area right here. So this could be like, catering to all these customers. What is this? I never even noticed this sign. Chat, what do we even think that is? What is this? Why have I never noticed that? Also, as we run the cafe, I feel like we should be collecting. Oh, The box is gone, chat. I was like, we should collect the, what's it called? The snow globes that are here, but I don't see them anymore. That's okay, chat. I'm sure they'll like respawn at some point and we'll get some posters and some snow globes. Posters are still here, so that's good. But maybe some sim took the snow globes and they're just trying to build their collection. So yeah, we're gonna go, I think, into Manage Worlds, and I think we're going to load right in here into Planet Honeypop, and we're gonna be renovating this whole location. We're gonna delete the signage on top. We're gonna put some businesses and hobbies. Like, we're gonna be going crazy with businesses and hobbies. We're gonna replace pretty much everything in here. So let's get started on that because we need to go to the location and turn into a small business lot. Because right now I think it's a karaoke bar. So we're turning this from karaoke bar to small business lot because we're opening Mackenzie's franchise of the shop Candies. It is all over my game. I have had so many of those shops in every world, but so far this is going to be our third functional one built with the businesses and hobbies expansion. I am so nervous, chat. Like, the location is huge. I know we're like from a bird's eye view, so it looks kind of small, but once we lower those walls and jump in there, you will see that this place is super huge. Let me know in chat if you have ever renovated Planet Honeypop in San Myshuno, and if so, what did you do there? What did you make? I'd love to know. Sure, any questions about The Sims? I would love to try my best to answer for you, of course. And as always, chat, keep it wholesome and family friendly in the chat. I'm trying to create a little bit of a safe space for us so that we can all hang out here and have some chill vibes. But also welcome. Thank you for popping in. Okay, first off, let's change this lot type small business venue. Okay, step one, chat. Step one. Like what? Okay, there we go. I feel so bad about having to delete that stage because it was so well done. But if we're gonna build Candies, I don't think we need that huge stage for karaoke anymore. Since this is a sweet treat shop, like kind of cafe vibes. Okay, let's look at it from the outside really quick, chat. So sunny here, looking so beautiful. I want to see if we get a swatch of this large fancy tile vibes in a paler. Okay, I think we can switch it to the paler swatch here, or take a look if there's anything that like we maybe like better. But I feel like the exterior is a little too dark for Candies. So let's get rid of this and all these signs that represented what was here before. Okay, I don't mind having those. But what's awkward though, chat? They lead to nothing, so maybe not. They lead to absolutely nothing. I think there was more, yes, there was more signage along this side. Like, I don't know what tile I really even want to use out here yet. So let's kind of see what we have between tile and all that in purchase packs, of course, because we're trying not to use any custom content in the build by items so that we can all know which pack and stuff each item comes from. Okay, I don't mind this at all, chat, because I'm trying to make the walls a little paler here and get rid of the tile that they had initially. I cannot believe we're gonna have one of these in San Myshuno, chat. Okay. we have lightened the swatch because before I feel like the karaoke bar gave like nightclub vibes a little bit, so it was, you know, natural that it had a little bit of a darker vibe. But this is a sweet treat cafe, so we wanted to have as much of a bright and airy vibe as possible. I am going to sort by businesses and hobbies to start. I totally scrolled past it so fast, chat. Okay, I got this. So we're gonna use maybe this swatch or this swatch for the logo. I always use, where is it, chats? Here we go. This is the logo for Candies. So again, I still don't know exactly where everything is gonna go. We're gonna be looking at this. But yeah, let's like plop one down, maybe like right here, just for now. And I also want like, I think this is just a little too, you know, tiny. I want one of these. Maybe here is perfect. I think we can use maybe 2 of those. I am so excited to be here, chat, to be creating another one of my favorite franchises from my game. This is our 3rd functional location using businesses and hobbies, because before that they were kind of just like, I think I put the lot type as like cafe and stuff, and they weren't as functional as these are. Okay, so that looks cute there. Again, we kept the lights and everything on this building. We just made the walls like a white swatch. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Okay, I guess I'll pop it right there for this location. I'm literally looking for the thing that I just used. Chat, sometimes I swear I scroll past things. Good morning, happiest Thursday. Thank you for popping in. How's your day going today? Okay, chat, it's right here the whole time. I scrolled past it like 15 times. Okay, I just wanted to put our logo into this like lights. I don't like this dark logo here, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Something has to happen to this wall to make it a little bit cuter, that's for sure. I would have loved if we had like a bigger neon light, but we only have this white one here. I actually like the white one better than the dark one. And let's put it in the center of these 2 lights maybe. I am good and grateful to be here another day. Thank you so much for asking. We are making another location of Candies, my sweet treat franchise in my game, but this might be like one of the biggest locations yet, so I'm mildly intimidated by it. I can't lie, chat. I'm a little bit scared, but I feel like we got this. We took Planet Honey Pop in San Myshuno to make this cafe here. I think I'm gonna switch out the doors because I don't like this little baby door here. It's like such a small door for such a big place, and yeah, I don't know, chat. And I feel like these are like taller walls, chat. Those are some big walls, so I don't know why we have such a small door here. I think what we can do is maybe delete these, since we're gonna for sure put a door over it. Okay, I need to get it. Whoops. Sorry, chat, I'm gonna lower the wall so that doesn't happen again. I'm trying to delete that light. There we go. Got it, chat. I don't mind if the lights stay on that side, but I want a big door here. Can't intersect other objects. Interesting times, chat. Good morning. Okay, I hope all goes well on your end. As you know, I was so scared to do this particular location because of its huge size, but we're just gonna do our best because that's all I can do, chat. All I can do is give it my all every single day, and that's it. Hope for the best here. I don't know what it is that is interfering with that door, but let's maybe go down to like a medium-sized door. And I'm going to sort by purchase yet again because I don't want to use any custom content when we are playing Let's Plays anymore. So since February, pretty much, I've been trying my best to not use any custom content in Build Buy and all the houses that we visit so that we can all relate to the items that are in the house. Okay, that door still doesn't look big enough. Okay, I think I'm okay with that door, even though it has like a hint of blue. And I feel like, chat, I feel like there's a big gap between the door and the frame there. I don't know if you can see it. Luckily, there's no rain in my game, chats. Otherwise, not very weatherproof for doors, you know what I mean? Okay, so that's looking fine for the exterior. I'm super happy with that. I am wondering, like, should we have a door to the outside that leads to here where Sims can sit on this kind of balcony? I think yes. I think I'm answering my own question as I'm yapping here. Maybe we'll put a second one of these doors, but maybe like farther over here, just so they're not all back to back. And I think we can delete whatever that is, that platform, because the Sims can just like walk out of there, right? Unless I just make that platform for the size of the door. And then they can step off that. Oh, that's like a whole stair, chat. Okay, I see what you did here. Whoever made it. Okay, that really brightened it up a lot. And I don't know, what did I even just use, chat? This one. Okay, this one's a platform though. This one is a platform of sorts. I don't even know, chat. I just wanted to make this lining a white. And maybe change these lights here to a bit paler swatch. What? I don't know how. Okay, chat, let me know if you know. Okay, never mind. I got worried there. I was like, can I even figure this out on my own? But I did. I just wanted to make that white, chat, just so it adds to all the paler swatches we've been using here. Okay. And you know what? Maybe we can just turn this into a whole like deck area. Oh no, it's a stair. I forgot already, chat. Okay, so let's just maybe... Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I don't know if I could even move it, chat. Okay, so I think we're just gonna put a couple tables out here. Okay, the outside is already looking a lot more like Candies than Planet Honey Pop. I just want to know, what is this and why is it blue? Do we have one of these in pink or something? Why would we not have any of these in like any other colors? So many oranges, so many greens. The green's actually cute. Oh, we have a pink, but it's like a bit of a different... It's a little bit of a different pink than everything else. Okay, let me know what color you would make this, chat, if we should just make it white and call it a day. Also, I missed a piece right there, so as we're thinking about what color to make that, I'm gonna fix that. Oh, who knew that went all the way around like that? Okay, call me crazy here. All right, but I feel like I should... Can I pull this out a little bit more and make this into a platform so that like Sims can go here? Do we even want that? And honestly, what is the pattern of these trees? Like, why are they like this? Okay, that looks a little bit better. But yeah, let's head inside. We'll get back to the outside. And I'm gonna delete everything that's in here. Okay, I don't know what happened to the floor here. There was a karaoke stage here, but we're making a sweet treat shop, not a karaoke bar. We've switched it to a small business location. Chat, the whole time the walls were not even pink, it was the lighting. Well, that's definitely a surprise. I'm gonna put some normal lights in here so we can see what we're working with. I'm just deleting everything in here. And I think we're gonna be putting a wall all the way across there, but only time will tell, Chop. Delete these things. I think that's like the step that was outside. Yeah. Okay, I can't believe we're like, you know, we're finally doing this. It's been so many streams we're talking about, okay, we're gonna be doing, is this outside? Yes. I was like, what is going on? Okay, let us just put a neutral paint. As I mentioned earlier, I decorate in a minimal way, and I always start with a neutral wallpaper and floor so that what I'm building is like a canvas. Otherwise, I can't focus, chat. I just can't. So, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna put this because it's so plain. And I just want to make everything even and equal so that when we go to repaint it, it'll all be the same. Okay, I think we put it everywhere. Are these different colors, chat? Like, is that one the same? Yeah, it's the same swatch. Maybe they like change colors? I don't know, chat. For a sec, they look different. Okay, again, I'm just making all the floor kind of even here. And I'm pretty sure we said we were gonna put the wall right across here. So let's try that. See what happens. Yeah, because this is going to be the kitchen staff area, I think. And again, we're going to delete these doors. But we'll leave the staff bathroom here, and this one will be for our customers. And yeah, let's delete everything that's in here. Might as well. As soon as I'm done with deleting everything, we're gonna put the lights in just so that we can actually see what we're doing. Chat, it's getting darker by the second in here. Okay, inside. What in the world happened to the door? What is that? Oh, I see what happened here, chat. When we put the wall, it deleted the platform somehow. Okay, it is what it is. But I do think that, no, I don't know. I'm trying to see, I'm like, is this all on a platform now and this will need a step to come down? Let us find out. Yeah, that's what it seems like, chat. So we're gonna get another little stair stitch like this. Okay, now I'm wondering, can I delete this platform that's inside here or what? Yeah, because I don't want it to look weird. Okay, if we toss it over a little bit, it won't affect it, I guess. Okay, whoa, sorry about that weird camera angle, chat. That was wild. Okay, so we've built kind of like, you know, this is the staff area slash kitchen here. So kitchen, staff area vibes. I just want to see up here, like, I don't know what I just did, chat. I'm terrified. Let's see. Okay, we just built the second floor. That's all we did here. Now, chat, I don't really know. No. How do I, okay, because again, I'm a decorator, storyteller, and sim stylist. Okay, those are my things. So building, not so great just because I don't practice. So with all that being said, I wanted to turn that part to like a mezzanine area. How would I do that if the walls are full like that? Like I want all this to be open while this is closed, and we can have some stairs to go up here where they can sit and chat it up and eat and all that. I feel like that would be really fun. And we can put some more washroom. Okay. The washroom roofs did not come up with the rest of it. Not that I really care. Like we can build other washrooms up here. But yeah, how would I delete this roof without deleting like the whole roof? Anyways, let me know if you know, chat. But we're just gonna continue on putting like, oh my gosh. Okay, no, we have to not do that because when I put, okay, so you're saying just build a wall here. Okay, thank you, Freebird. That worked perfectly. And I'm gonna put that into like a little balcony area. I still would love to toss this a smidge over, but it ruins that piece. I wonder, okay, again, not a builder, all right, if I can do the stairs in like a way that they start here and turn there. What in the world am I already, chat? I'm like terrified by what I'm looking at. I've never seen stairs look so tall, first of all. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to turn the top portion. Okay, let me delete this for a moment. Let's paint all the walls to make sure they're still staying the same color as everything else. And I'm gonna put a balcony here. Okay, chat, so we need lights. We need a balcony. I'm gonna put the washrooms here, I think. Something like that. Unless I just put it exactly in the same space it is already. Okay, I'm gonna try to... I was like, why is there nothing in the washroom? Because I deleted it. Okay, now I could already see this has walls up there. Okay. How do I get a floor in here from the middle to the top? Like, will I have to delete a wall and then put it back? Okay, that's a good idea. We're gonna do it in the middle. We're gonna make it in the shape we want, and then we're gonna tuck, because I just feel like it should go tucked in here above the door with the door underneath. Would that even work? I don't know, chat. I don't know. So yeah, let me get some lights going so that we can see what's going on here. I'm just putting some like very basic lights for now. Would these even work because they're from so far up? Okay, yeah, they seem fine for now. Let's do 4. Okay, eventually we'll change that up a little bit. Hello, hello. I'm obviously struggling out here, but I won't be struggling for long. It's just to do like the, you know, kind of skeleton of the place, see where everything is gonna go, and then like decorating should be a little less complicated. I hope, chat, because we've already made, this is our 3rd one of these, so hopefully it'll be, you know, kind of fun to build. But yeah, I don't know how to, you're saying turn the grid on. I don't know if I'm like late to seeing that, but I really want just a floor there. Can I just put a floor? No. Okay, my brain is gonna figure this out, chats. I don't know. I seriously don't know though. Like, do I need to put one of these? Okay. I did something there. I sort of did something. Oh, good gosh. Good gosh. I am dangerous in build mode, chat. I don't even know what I am doing. Okay, that's one platform. Chat, if you're a builder right now watching me struggle like a bug, I hope that you're at least laughing and having a good time. But at least I got the floor that I was looking for. Nothing changed down here, thankfully. Okay. We'll put a light here, I guess. Okay, I wanted to build the washroom here, right above the other washroom. But maybe we can have like, I don't know, 2 bigger bathrooms. I'm not sure, but at least we have this wall. The interior does not need this thing. I mean, it doesn't look bad for that little piece. Oh my gosh, chat. This is absolutely wild for me. I hope everyone knows that. I don't know why I was like, can this go? Is this a beam? It is. So why can't, oh, I know, chat. We can maybe extend this one. Is that wild? Or is this cute? I think it looks kind of cute. Yeah, I'm not mad at that whole thing. Okay, we're gonna have to lower those windows, I guess. Well, at least I got in some like building practice today, chat. So thank you for bearing with me. Chat, what's wrong with the... What? OMG. I have never seen anything like this, chat. Okay. 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 These windows I don't think are going to be it because this wall, okay, is longer than this wall. OMG. OMG. Does that window even look the same? It does not, chat. OMG. Okay, I'm gonna have to find like an equivalent to that window or replace it with these windows that I'm looking at here. Okay, I feel like this one is the equivalent to the other one. And I'm not mad at this. At least it fits this time. Like, what in the world, chat? Okay. Okay, that gave me like a little bit of a little anxiety. Not a lot, just a smidge. But I'm happy we sorted those windows out and like heightened those beams. Now I just need one of these like long windows here. I mean, we don't really, because I don't know what's gonna be up there yet. I'm thinking it's gonna be washrooms or something like that. Like, I feel like I just want 2 washrooms and I want to like make this bricky. Make it look like a big beam or something. Oh, good gosh. Okay, no, good. There we go. All right. So that's going to be nothing. But these 2 will be washrooms. And this here is all going to be balcony chats. OMG. Okay, let us save. I feel like it's been a while since we saved. This is your sign, chat, if you're playing alongside me, to save your games, because you never know. I'll be right back in just a sec, and then we're gonna, I was about to say install the balcony, because like I'm in build mode and I'm being a real builder, and I feel like real builders install balconies and windows and stuff. So I'll be right back and we will do that. Okay, chat, I am back and ready to do my best at putting this balcony area in here. Chat, in your opinion, since you're all like probably way better builders than me, should we like figure out the stairs situation before we do the balcony or after? What is the proper order of something like that? And again, I am trying my best to tuck the stairs in this corner. Like, I want the stairs to come out of here and I want the rest to go up there. Do we see the vision I have? And will this interfere with it? So maybe it's gonna have to stick out a little more than I expected. I'm not too crazy about moving that door around, so we can. But yeah, what goes first, balcony or stairs, chat? And what is happening here? Oh gosh, I don't even want to look at it too much just because I don't understand it. I don't know what this piece is, chat, and I'm just like, whatevs. You know, I'm just gonna pretend it's not there and call it a day. But yeah, what stairs did we use for outside? Oh my god, I'm so excited that we're doing this, chat. We've been saying it for just way too long. Okay. Like, I want something like this, chat. Here. I would have loved it to be here, but obviously, for obvious reasons. Chat, if I remove the bottom, will the door be functional? Does anyone know that? Like, obviously the door is gone now. The door is gone now. I really hate that this is not against the wall. So much so that I almost feel like building a wall down here so that I don't have to look at that gap of space, chat. Yeah, something like this. I'm over it. There we go. I'll never have to look at it again, chat. This looks so much better. Let me know if I'm nuts. And let me know if I could put a door under there. This is exactly what I wanted, just tucked in a little more, but that won't be possible. So this is pretty good for me. Okay, I'm pretty nervous about this next part. Like oh gosh, chat, I don't know. I don't know what I just did there. I tried to make an opening here for the stairs, but they were like, no. So I think we're gonna have to put the balcony first. Oh my gosh, chat, I'm scared. I am scared. Oh my, okay. Let's get to our balcony area here. I would love for it to be glass and really cute or something like that. Just as cute as it can get, obviously, since Candies is all about that. Okay. Now, can I delete this little piece here? Still no, chat. What do I have to do? What do I have to do to make this functional? Like, we need some rails for these stairs because I'm actually terrified looking at them. What did we use here? Okay, let's try to use this. No. I don't like the way it's dark like that. Oh, chat, these are pink. Do we get the balcony? I'm not saying I'm keeping those, okay? I am just curious. I think it was Get Famous. Yes, they have the balcony as well. What do I do here, chat? I am so confused, okay? I don't mind what we've got going on here. I just need us to be able to get in to that area. Are we putting another tape on the floor here, chat? I used this trick in the other candies when I couldn't get what I wanted. And now all of a sudden it seems to work here too. I don't know where I was going with that, raising the walls. Do we love or hate this neon pink situation going on in this place? Should these things only be on the outsides? Yeah, I think these ones are just safely gonna be on the outsides. Okay, let's get rid of this thing here. Shots. I was so scared to make these stairs, but good to know that it's possible for me to make stairs. Now we need to get a door back. I'm pretty sure we used the happy birthday door, but I'm gonna sort by HBD and see everything else that comes with it. So maybe we can match some bathroom doors and such. Chat, it's starting to get cold. Like, we can tell that fall is coming. And I am using, you know those mermaid tails that you would like put your legs in? I'm using that as like a snuggly blanket situation to keep warm because I already feel like it just might as well be winter. So yeah, let's start by the HBD. Oh yeah, oops. A whoops. This was one of the best like base game things they could have ever given us. Like, I'm a huge fan of these. Oh, good Lord, chat. What is happening here? Chat. Oh my. OMG. Mon Dieu, chat. Mon Dieu. I'm actually crying. What did I even do? How is it so high up like that? Okay, I think that's better. For a sec, I was like, what have I done? Okay. Good for us, chat. Back to normal. Do we want to replace? No, look how small the doors are. We're going to keep those doors and just blend the happy birthday doors in. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere, chats. These are the doors I wanted here in the first place. Is that going to be functional, chat? Does anybody know if I'm going to be able to keep those doors where they are? I think yes. Like, why would it not work? Like, there's so much space everywhere. I think, okay, I'm going to put the coffee counter here. Perfect. Thank you so much for letting me know because I was a little unsure due to the fact that it's directly under the stair. Okay, I think I've got the shell, if you will, chat. So thank you all so much for any tips and tricks you gave me to build this because let me tell you, okay, I was a little afraid. We all know that. We all already knew that, chat. I was actually scared. So happy that's there. Happy all these are in place. This is going to be a couch, carpets, cozy nook area for the reading because we always kind of put like some books around candies. I think this is going to be the coffee counter, something like that. I am scared. But anyways, we got this, chat. We have all our doors, all our windows. It's so weird how this looks neutral from inside and from outside it's blue. I don't know, chat, that's weird. In this weird corner for sure, I'm going to put a table. This is probably going to be tables here, like in this square here. What do we think about that, chat? Okay, tables and chairs for like, you know, eating. Same thing here, a couple tables with chairs. Couch, cozy nook here to read books. I'm going to put like a little bit of a library vibe here near the door, maybe, I don't know. And then the counter on this side. We're gonna go get that subway tile that I use in all of these locations. Chat, out of nowhere, I'm definitely wanting a snack. What are you guys snacking on right now? I'd love to know. Okay, I'm thinking that I don't mind this. Do you think it should just be this back wall or also this wall? Let me know. Okay, I think I'm only gonna put one wall like that. Like Candies always has this wall. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen for me soon. It's soon gonna be salad time, chat. That is my favorite food. I like many different types of salads, of course. Ooh, that sounds good too, Freebird. Okay, I'm only getting hungrier by the second. Soon I'm gonna need a delicious iced tea and a salad or snack of sorts. So yeah, what do we think of that, chat? One wall with the subway tile or add it where the bathroom is. Also, I need a floor going here. All the candies have different floors, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't have like one floor for all the locations. Oh, that's cute. I love it here. It feels cozy, chats. I can't believe I used this neon balcony. It looks absolutely unhinged, chat. We might change that, of course. Nothing is final till like, till they open. So I'm just like seeing what it is we want here. Let's see what the other swatch would look like. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it, chat. I was like a little too excited on that pink, I think. Okay, much better, chat. I feel better. Because the two pinks were so different, it made this one look like not good. Okay, can somebody tell me how these lights are on the wall right now? How is this working, chats? How are their lights floating like this? Like, what in the world? Okay, that's like the least of my worries, to be honest, these floating lights. But eventually I'm gonna have to figure out, like, why? Why is this happening? I feel like I want to paint this wall, chat, maybe like another pink that's similar, but not exactly the same. Again, we're just testing a bunch of stuff, trying to have some fun here. I think that looks really, really cute. Look, I don't hate it and I don't love it. We're going to keep it in mind. Is there another color? Okay, that's kind of warm. No, I feel like this is like peachy pink a little bit. So I feel like these two were our best bet. And I still kind of like the first one we put down. Let me know out of the two what you think, or if we should just keep it neutral. Like, we've still got time. And what I think I'm going to do is put the bookshelf all the way along here and put the couch in front of it, but that is definitely just an idea so far. Okay, let's save whatever random progress I've created here. We're gonna go here, objects by function, and we're gonna sort by businesses and hobbies, because that's the expansion that we use to make candies. This is our third functional location made with businesses and hobbies, but it has been a franchise in my game since the beginning. It's just kind of been like a cafe that my Sims go to and all that. But yeah, we've had 3 now since businesses and hobbies came out that are completely functional, and it really brought like this franchise to life. I'm obsessed. Okay, so Piper's location has the white table, whereas Elle's location has this light wood. I'm wondering, do we want to mix it up in any way? We have some tables that have a bit of like a light green at the bottom. I find them adorable, and for me, green and pink are my absolute favorite colors and color combos since pretty much birth. So I don't mind this. It's a vibe to me. Like, I want one in there. Whoops. That random chair. Something like this. The sun is really hitting the corner there. I hate when I do that. I use the dropper instead of just, just clicking the item. It was right there, chat. Let me know what you think of this combination. I have never used this table and chairs in this swatch, but I'm really not mad at it, chat. And also, let me know if you know what I can do with these lights. Okay, no, I feel like it looked better tucked in. It sure did. I think here I'm gonna put some counters with like some of these seats. Oh gosh, chat. We don't have a matching swatch of that to these chairs. Am I okay? Chat. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe we did 55 episodes of Businesses and Hobbies and I never realized there's no matching swatch to this. Okay, this is gone. OMG, chat. I'm shook. Just had to tell you. Oh, I see what they did. Okay. Okay. I overreacted, chat. I think this can match with those a little bit. What do we think? I think I'm gonna put those base game counters here with these seats. Oh my gosh. And then I'm gonna do the same around on this side, just so there's like so much seating in here, chat. Like, what was the matching swatch to that? This one? No, I think it's gonna be the matching counters that are gonna go there. Okay, at least we chose our little benches. Let's go. OMG, chat. I don't know if I want another 2 tables in the center. I think we're gonna have to get back to that. I'm gonna open up the counters and just take out the counter that we always use for this franchise, because they're all same but different, really. Chat, again, I'm so happy to finally be doing this. We've been talking about this for way too long, that we were going to do a Candies location here in San Myshuno, and I'm so happy for us that we're finally here and doing that. So these are the counters, the white on white swatches we always use. I want to try to... Okay, wow, Chad, don't even look at that. I don't even know what I did there. Obviously, some of these are going to be switched out. I am like mildly confused right now. I want counter to come out the other sides. I guess it's going to have to be like this way. OMG. What is that? Oh, okay. This is something like that, Chad. Okay, I'm like absolutely shook right now. What in the world? Why have we never used this before? Look at this. Okay, wow, Chad. And what can we put in the corner there? What goes in the corner here? It's not that. It's not that. What piece is gonna connect these two things? I don't get it. My brain is cramping. I think I'm just gonna have to put the regular counter all the way to the end there. Okay, Chad, something like this. So we can have a couple Sims sit over here near the door. OMG. That was wild to me, honestly. Do we want this to come out one more? Or is that blocking the door? No, I think it's good. Okay, but now, no, we can't do that because it won't fit on the other side. OMG. Also, there's like a weird gap in this counter here. But anyways, I'm going to try not to make too much eye contact with it, lol. Oh, good gosh, chat. Am I using this correctly, chat? Or not? Oh god, I've never even used that. I don't even know what that is. I do not know. Rounded inner counter. I don't know, chat. Like, this looks crazy. Unless I put the coffee bar here. No, that's not gonna work either, chats. I might have to part with this really cool piece of counter I just found. Just because I don't know how to use it, chats. Yeah, because this looks weird. Unless we leave it and we put some items in there, like coffee-looking items. Okay, let's get the coffee counter. We're missing a coffee counter and we might have to delete a counter because usually we have one of these and then the coffee counter, but I feel like it's getting a little lengthy out here. I've never used this pink swatch in any of the candies. And I can handle that they made it gold in every swatch, and I can handle that they put cake and cupcakes on every swatch. Like, what were you guys thinking? Okay, this is like looking like our usual candies here. Obviously much bigger in this location. I'm wondering if I take an extra one out. Yes, I think this looks much better, chat. I'm obsessed with that piece, chat. Even though it looks kind of weird, I still don't want to take it out. Am I normal, chat? I think back here we'll put a sweet treat display. Let me know what you guys think of that. If you prefer it there, or if instead of putting counters, we put our displays here. No, that also looks weird, chat. Okay, I think the other little nook may perhaps have been better. Look, we definitely don't need another display. I was just like, maybe we should have one. I don't know, chat. I am concerned about the lighting in here. Don't know how to change it. And I feel like it looks kind of dark. But yeah, we're gonna have to look at that eventually. Not mad at that plant in that corner instead of the display. Like maybe this just could be a really cafe focused candies and we're gonna have just a few little macarons in here. Like we're gonna have to build them a functional kitchen down there inside of here. This is just like the counter where they order. We definitely need one of these. Do I want the other one? I don't know if they'll be able to use it like this because it's on the platform. So maybe I can leave it right there. Let me know what you guys think. Okay, I'm putting the candy machine down, chat, but we already know I'm actually scared of it because it froze my game last time and we had to restart and I just could not understand what was wrong with it. Yeah, so couch in this area here. There's no a green swatch or anything like that. So maybe, I don't know, I'm wondering. Okay, this is looking super cute, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out while we're building this. Can we fit one of those outsides? Okay, I think we're gonna delete this too, chat. Thank you so much. Doing my best to always keep it a safe space and a chill space for all of us. I'm trying to see, should this be going all the way up like we did the other ones? Like the other ones go all the way to the top part there. I kept the top blue line, but as always, I'm still down to change the color of it. Oh, the others don't move, chat, or what? Okay, I don't hate that though. I don't hate that, chat. I really, really don't. We're gonna have to find something to put on this wall though, because it is a little bit on the emptier side. Maybe some sort of other variation of the logo. You know? I can't believe Planet Honey Pop is no more. What did I just put down? And where? That was wild, chat. Sorry, chat, got distracted for a sec, of course. But we've really got a lot going on here. Chat, my Tamagotchi watch strap broke yesterday. Like it just like exploded. Like all the pieces went flying. So now my like watch is just like two flopping straps and I'm holding it. So yeah, I just wanted to share that. I don't know if anyone else has a Tamagotchi uni and if you're like obsessed like I am. My Tamagotchi is almost 365 days old. That is like a million times older than any Tamagotchi kid me could have ever raised. So I'm like pretty proud. Like, these are so cute. Like, maybe we can have, because my candies that are made with custom content, like the first ones that I had made in my save and all that, they all have walls that have like sales items. So maybe we can put one of those here. Is that peeking through the outside? Yeah, it sure is, chat. It sure is. Is there another wall? Maybe. Oh, that's like too big. That is too big, chats. Okay, we're gonna have to get back to that thought, though it was a good one. Okay, that's gonna be like our little cozy zone. We have a washroom area here. And I wanted to put more of these counters here for us. But let me know if that's unhinged or if I should just put some tables here instead. We're gonna try it. I am down to try all this stuff, chat. Chat, I cannot sit on these chairs. I really get so dizzy with chairs that have like no back. It is crazy. Okay, I don't think that looks too bad. But I feel like I don't love it, chat. So we're gonna get rid of it. And maybe we can just put another like little bunch of tables here. I don't know, chats. Let me know what you think. Where is the table? Oh, it's here. I'm like, where is the table that I just popped out? Maybe something like this, so it doesn't take up too much space. Because I know for sure we can't align it to these tables because that table's all the way in the corner. Let me know. Maybe something like that, chat. I think that looks cute. I don't mind that. Okay, let's save our progress, chats. I feel like this carpet is a little too wild, so I'm not going to use it. We're going to go look at different carpets here. We don't really need a carpet, but I would prefer one. I just think it looks cuter when we have one. No, I don't want to search by that because we already did. I want to go by purchase packs, see if we find something cute. Maybe like in a pinky shade to go here. I love how I just said a pinky shade and I'm definitely going for the beige. Okay. I really want to use this carpet in the future to match those Grange mudroom kits cupboards. I feel like it goes well with it. But it's a little dark here, chat. I don't know what's up with my stream. Hopefully it gets a little better because I can see that the quality is going up and down, chat. Anyways, pray for it, chat. I don't know how to fix that. Sometimes it goes up and down and then it gets a little bit laggy, but I do nothing different. Like everything's pretty consistent. Also, I am not sure which couch I'm gonna want here. So let's go look at that first, maybe. So we use the Cozy Kitsch couch at the other locations. I want to do something like this that just has like a chair here, something like that. So I would have loved for Sims to be able to get to the bookcase, but maybe that's too much of a tight space, chat. That maybe we can put... I haven't seen this couch since since Enchanted by Nature came out. It's actually really cute, but it really does give like a fairy house. Even though kind of mildly matches in here, we're definitely not using that. I just like want to make a cozy couch area. Chat, please pray for this stream. I don't know what is going on. It is going up and down, lagging like crazy. Please let it be chill. I want to stay streaming. And I don't want to end my stream because when it does this, it ends my stream sometimes. And then like, you know, that's it for the day. But I want to stay on as long as possible today, chat. I'm having so much fun with you guys. Okay, that's kind of cute. But I just feel like it's still kind of like too congested in this area, chat. I don't know what it is. I don't want to put the bookcase stuck to the kitchen and the bathroom there. I think that's too much. But I also don't know if I want it like beside the couch because I find that it just like kind of congests the whole wall. Something like that is weird, I find. Like it doesn't look good. My biggest ick of having this display is Sims are definitely going to come behind here, try their best to get that cake from behind the counter for some reason. Okay. This does not have any matching smaller pieces, which is crazy to me because the couch is so nice. I would have loved for us to get that. These are cute. I think we can plop them in here somewhere. Okay, let's like park it here for now. Okay, this little like butter yellow seat is so cute. But I cannot put one there. It's gonna block the counter. I am conflicted, chat. I feel... Okay, there we go. We're starting again. I feel like maybe... I love how I deleted the couch. I was like, bye, but I'm going back to get it right now. Here it is. I went back for a chat. I really, truly do want something that has a set though. What are your favorite couch sets, chat? Obviously mine are these ones, but I don't want to use them again just because we used this in the other location. So I'm trying not to use it again. If I were to though, I feel like I love this dark green here because it goes with these tables. I don't feel like we've used the dark green anywhere though. I don't know, chat. Is this crazy to use this again? Because we've never used this swatch? Okay, I feel like it looks better on this side rather than in the middle. Let me know what you think about that, and let me know if I'm crazy for using this couch yet again. And if so, what couch you think we should use instead? Okay, this is so cute though. I have never used that. Yeah, I like this green swatch with the green, chat. I find it so cute. And we can put some green poofs all around. And it'll match the green coming from their apartments. Like, I'm definitely gonna put a bunch of these around here too. Okay, that's good for me there. I think I need to put the chairs down before. This is like a kind of a staff area anyways, so I don't mind if it's kind of mildly blocking it. No, no Sims really need to be going down there in the first place. Chat, I'm sure we all have those kits that we overuse, but at least we're getting good use out of them, and that's really what matters, honestly. So how in your game did you give birthdays to the original Sims that lived there? I kind of just like went with their personalities. I have a whole zodiac system built into the way that I give birthdays to my Sims and all that. So I kind of just like determine what I think they would be like and choose a date since we did not give birth to those Sims. And I'm always curious how everyone else does it in their games. As I've said many times, my method of determining birthdays is simply the day of the season that my Sim is born on. I've been doing that since the beginning of this save. And I think it really works great for me. I love knowing what everyone else is up to. Okay, I think I'm going with this, chat. I don't even care. I think it looks so good. I do not even care that we've used this couch in every swatch, in so many locations, chat. I just need like a kind of a carpet or something now. What am I looking for, chat? I'm looking for kind of like a large plain kind of carpet that will go here, that won't look too crazy. The size is good on that one. I just don't want that one. I don't like it, chat. So what are you up to in your games, chat? Of course, keep it wholesome and family friendly, but I would love to know what everyone is doing. Oh my gosh. Okay, chat. I don't hate that. My only thing is like, I guess we're gonna put the bookcase right here in that corner because this is just like, I don't think this is meant to have anything in it. Like maybe I'm gonna put a completely different unit type. Like these two together. No. I think it has to be one unit here. That is so much fun. So you're just having like a party in Cass right now. I love that. Keep us updated on how it all goes. But I look forward to seeing what everyone looks like. No way. Twins? Twin Lotharios? OMG. Gull and Gill, love that. That's so funny. But yeah, now they'll all match and have some D names. I can't believe it generated them two names with a G. It's so funny. It's so random. Okay, chat. I know I'm like being picky, but I'm literally just looking for a bookcase that I don't mind to go here. Oh my gosh, there we go. Okay, for the moment, it looks so tiny on this huge wall, chat. Unless, okay, because Candies always has these. Like, I feel bad to put anything else, you know? Okay, I think that looks good. I'm like, do I try going for the third one? Okay, I don't hate it, but I think 2 is still better. What do you guys think? I'll be right back in just a sec, and then we'll continue building this cafe. Okay, chat, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Ow. I don't know if you heard that. I just smashed my knee on the desk, settling back in after getting my salad. I always forget, is there a paler swatch we can use for this? No, that is the palest. Okay, so we're saying 2 is good. I think so too. This way it's not too cluttered. I don't know which plant I would want to use since I put this one here. Maybe a light here. Should I pull everything forward and put a light, or do we think I could fit a light? And also, chat, let me know if you know how to fix these lights, because it's supposed to be like 2 floors and I feel like they're on the second floor. On the first floor, sorry. Chad, do you think that we should put more tables, or is this a perfect amount of space for the Sims? I have been leaving this empty because I think that it should be empty so that people can circulate around. They can chill here, but we have all this walking space for them to go look at the cakes or whatever it is we're baking, get their coffees and stuff. Gosh, we still have chats. OMG. Sims just being sneaky. This looks crazy, chat, and I don't even know how to get rid of it. Okay, so back here we wanted it to be like kitchen where they bake stuff. Nothing sounds more like neighborhood stories than what you just said. Like all of this is giving neighborhood stories. Okay, Chan, this area looks good to me. So let's look at this combination they did for these bathrooms. Are they okay, Chad? This is wild. Okay, let's get some sleek bathroom kit going on here. Do all the bathrooms in the place. As soon as we're done building the location, we're gonna bring Mackenzie and Summer here to like check it out. We're gonna test play it and all that stuff. We are currently in San Myshuno. We just took over Planet Honey Pop, turned it into Candy's San Myshuno. And now we're just trying to build the staff area, bathrooms, and get some more tables and chairs going up here. We can put some more of these. Plop one of those. Like obviously the big one we're not gonna do, but maybe the small set can go here. I don't know, Chad. I don't want it to be too scary since it's near the stairs. I think we could do 4 tables up here. Call me crazy. I really wanted to put a couch up here too, but I don't know if it's gonna be past chat. Maybe it'll have to just be its own thing, you know? Who knows? Plop it there for now. But I for sure want to put at least 4 tables up here. Okay, maybe then just 6 tables. I'm gonna move them, obviously. I don't, are they even? Is this the first candies that is like 2 floors? Okay, interesting. I am open to all ideas, chat. This is like a really huge location. So anything you think can like make it better, I am down to try out, that's for sure. I'm gonna just finish these bathrooms so that we don't ever have to look back. Yeah. Chat, I don't know how to fix this. What I'm seeing here, like, I don't even know why that looks like that. Maybe I'm gonna have to put a plant there. But why is there like this blue lining? No. Oh, I know, chat. I used all my brain this time. I'm trying to figure it out. I can't even click on this floor. It's like non-existent. Okay, hold on. So what should I do here then? Like, what fixes this? Why can't I, like, this for some reason? Like, can I do that all the way till the end? Okay, that's chaotic, chat. How am I going to fix this? I am traumatized back here. I almost literally want to take out the door and never look at this corner again. thank you, Freebird. I was like, I'm gonna give up. I'm never gonna look back. Okay, that helped a lot. Thank you. I was so close to being like, okay. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put like a little cooking area here and couch here, and that's it. I hate blocking the windows with cupboards like that, but it is what it is, chat. I just want them to have a small cooking area in here. I always mix up appliances and electronics. It's all the same in my head. Chat, do you think we should have 2 stoves so we can bake like with 2 sims like this? Who knows? Let's try it. Again, this is just the staff area. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. It's just where we're gonna be able to bake our items. That looks so horrendous, chat. Anyways, it is what it is. I need that cupcake machine in here. I think they're definitely gonna need like a desk and then a couch. And then we're out of here, chat. We have been in build mode for like, I think over an hour, like an hour and a half. What is this? It's so funny. Well, welcome back. Okay, I'm calling it a day in here because I really don't care more than that. I just wanted an area for them to make the cupcakes so that they didn't have to cook it all back here. I do need a trash can, chat. We need a trash. Yeah, because I think Mackenzie's things is going to be macarons. Elle has cakes. Piper has cupcakes. Okay, let's go to Manage Worlds. I don't remember when the last time I saved was, so I hope I make it back to Mac's house. Okay, so we built that whole location back here. Oh, I hate this bug that we see it as the regular lot. But chat, we did so much work on it. It definitely doesn't look like that anymore. Okay, so let's set up Mackenzie's small business. Okay, so to do that, you'd go in the cash register in the corner. If you have businesses and hobbies, you'll see the small business tab. So we want to register small business. Candies, of course. Okay, I mean, I guess it's doing that for now because we need to buy a location. But we're definitely going to have to add some fun stuff to do there. We can have them read also. I feel like we should put some of these party games around. I've never even seen that. Okay, let's do that for now. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay, we did that. Now I need to remember, using all my brain. Here it is. Buy a small business venue lot. So now we're going to buy that lot. Hopefully we did this all correctly, chat. Okay, so what were we missing? But we have, oh, okay, I guess we need one of these. Okay, look at us go, chat. Oh, oops. Okay, I think we also should close off that room as staff only. I don't want to know why the wall doesn't continue there, chat. I don't even want to know, but anyways. Chat, why can't I click this room for? Okay. I'm still feeling though like this is not gonna be like enough. I feel like there's still gonna be people that come through this door. I'm gonna lock that door for all staff, I think. I think it's the only way, chat. I can't click the floor here. As I was saying before. I feel like there's only 2 types of macarons in the game. I think we're gonna have to build our skill before we get to any of those. What are our skills at? Baking level 2, lol, and cooking level 1. Wow, absolutely shocking. So we can potentially just like open for a day, just because we're here, just for a few hours to see how it's gonna look when people pop in here. And we could run the coffee counter just to test it out, chat. Okay, chat, I think we'll wait till 4 and open for a few hours just to test it out. But there's definitely a lot of things we can do with this back wall, with all the walls. We've basically built the base of it all. Here, we're gonna hire a vendor that's gonna just pop in here. This way we can chat up the staff a little bit. And we finished Mackenzie's aspiration. So I'm gonna obviously give her the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. Where is it? Here? I always forget where it is and I can never find it. Chat, oh, I don't know where it is. I have no idea where it is. Location. Why is like my brain cramping like this? Here it is. So I think this could be fun for us to do while we're here with Mackenzie, and then when we're at home we can focus on Summer's aspiration. So let's go back here and just start getting our baking skill up a little bit. Let's make some of these cream tarts for now. Talk to me about how, chat. Malcolm Landgrab is our first customer ever. Okay, chat, I just wanted to share that with you. This is the first candies that has one of these in it. This chaotic thing. Oh, good God. So we can slide anything and everything we're baking into this display right here. As we go along, we're just gonna keep baking through the day to get this skill up a little bit. We got so many options. I just want to get her levels up, and I think again we're gonna sell a bunch of different stuff, but her main item when we get there is gonna be macarons. Like, we need one of these back there. Let's go plop it right now because it's so plain back there. What is this? And why have I never noticed this? Oh yeah, now I remember it. Okay, her aunt is calling her right now. Okay, let's bring Summer here because her cousin is here. Arguing about music? Why? Since when? Since when? Since when can Summer do this, chat? I don't know. I never realized. Oh my gosh. Every time they do that, it's giving like basilisk vibes. Like parcel tongue. Okay, glad these cousins are chatting it up. Right? I know for sure it's from Life and Death because Roxy does it, and it happened to her from some sort of skill we got from that expansion. Now, I don't know where down the line and how we got all these, but maybe it's from reaching level 4 of this. I don't know, chats. I have no idea. I know it's from Life and Death just because Roxy does it all the time, but I don't know how Summer learned it. I don't know how Summer learned it, chat. I don't know. Oh, they bought our little tarts here. That's so fun. Yeah, it is that. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I've seen Roxy do it so many times, but I've never seen another sim do it, so it's kind of weird to see. I actually really like our weird little counter. I gotta get some kitchen clutter stuff to stick in here. What does the long counter of this look like? Like the tall one. Oh my god, I am going to scream. Okay, no, I can fix it. I was like, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Like, I thought the swatch was different, but no, it's all good, chats. It's all good, chats. Okay, I just wanted to quickly sort by show all and kitchen clutter to see if there's anything I can put in there. And do we know if the candy machine is still bugged? Nothing I think would fit in there properly, chat. I for once don't even think there's anything I want to put here from this. Like maybe in the back for sure, just makes it more functional and stuff. But like, let me know if you have any ideas of things that can go here. I'll sort by purchased packs and we'll take it from there. It fits a whole bunch down here, chat. Okay, that's pretty exciting. It would probably be more exciting if I could figure out what we would want to put there. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to wait and think about that portion. So I don't want to just like plop anything there either, Chad. I want it to be like mindful and make it make sense. Hello, hello, and happiest Thursday. Thank you for popping in. I'm gonna raise the roof here. We're in San Myshuno. We took over Planet Honey Pop and we turned it into a candies, the sweet treat franchise I have throughout my game. I just didn't have like a playable one here in San Myshuno. So with that being said, we made one. And I'm pretty excited about it. It took us a while. What is happening here, chat? Okay, when are like the helmet situations gonna be fixed? Don't they usually wear something on their heads? Anyways, we're here. We opened Mackenzie's franchise of candies right next door to her apartment. We redid the whole interior. Took us a while, but we did it. Now we just have like a little bit of decorating to do, like stuff on top of the tables, in the shelves, on the back walls, maybe some art or something. We could put something here. Like there's definitely a lot of nooks and crannies that are incomplete. We can put some art here, a mirror, something here on this wall. There's a lot going on, but this is our third functional franchise of candies since Businesses and Hobbies came out. And we visited the other two locations earlier on in the stream just to see like what swatches and furnitures we used. So yeah, that is what we're up to. We built this and we're gonna just be having some fun with it. And Malcolm Landgrab was our first ever customer. So thanks, Malcolm. I am not a fan of customers coming back here, as I always say. Summer's cousin Lux is here. So they're here chatting it up. Oh no, chat. Look at this. How do I fix this? Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, I think it's just gonna have to be like that. I cannot believe we converted Planet Honey Pop into this sweet tree cafe, chat.
Oh, Bonnie. Jessene. Evanor Sacranario. Waga Fruge.
This location is a huge, Chad. I can't get over it. So we're doing our first little test of being opens. And we're also trying to raise our skills a little bit because Mackenzie still has a very low skill in baking and all that. So right now we're like depending on this sweet treat bar to be serving the customers. But I would love for us to have a bunch of baked treats in there.
Bebenay. Oh, wow. Ooh, barig. Oh, yeesh.
Okay, level 3. Let's go. Let's see what we unlocked here. Okay, so basically we can make more cookies. We're not going to be making bread or bagels because that's usually Brea's thing. But yeah, let's get these cookies going. And I'm going to move these to our display. Anything we're baking, I'm moving to the display here. And we have not hired staff yet. So I keep hiring like a vendor. But we could always see to hire some staff. So Zuri already works at Piper's location. These are Mackenzie's like best friends here, including Piper. I don't know why they would offer us Piper since she's like at her own location. So these two are running the Innisgreen location. Shay is really like focused on school and stuff like that. So I didn't want her to work. And Summer, I don't want her to work here either. I just want her to like pop in whenever and hang out and all that stuff. So I'm not sure who I want to work here. If it's maybe just like a random townie. I am not sure, chats. But for now, we're just hiring a vendor. I'm gonna have her bake these and then we can like, you know, slowly close. Go back to the apartments. Because it is Saturday night. Yeah, because soon when we're gonna have staff, we can just have somebody who has a high baking skill be baking stuff all day, and everything they bake, we're just gonna drag to this display. Okay, so our random peanut butter cookies are ready, chats. Everything we put in here sell. Oh. OMG, Summer. So yeah, let's close. That was our first mini trial run at all of this. Oh my gosh, Chad. Mackenzie's leaving the cafe on bike. She's like, had a great day at work. Gonna bike right out of here. See you guys later. Later. Chad, she looks so much like Tristan. Oh my gosh. Tristan is the sim we usually play with. We play with the Taylor household. Tristan took Brea's last name when they got married, but he is Mackenzie's cousin. And they just look so much alike. Every time I look at Mackenzie's face, I cannot. Even Chloe's daughter, Percy, looks so much like their side of the family, chat. It's crazy to me. Oh, wow. She biked all the way up again through the elevator. But yeah, now that we're home, maybe we can like, these are her family members, like her siblings. These are her besties. Summer being one of them. Summer already lives here, but let's start gathering so the others can come over. We saw Piper earlier when we went to her franchise of candies in Innisgreen. Piper and Mackenzie are cousins. There's Piper now. Okay, how cute is this Stanley the jackalope little guy back here on this sign? I'm gonna need to find this for Percy's wall because that's her like favorite character, and there's not a lot of like merch memorabilia for that character. So I'm gonna have to like try to shrink that. That would be cool. Oh my gosh, Chad, I forgot she bakes in the corner counter. We have counter right here, chats. Possibly right there. Chad, she chose to learn that all by herself, so I'm gonna let her keep going with it and make it part of her personality. Mackenzie's cousins, we've played with them last stream. Chloe and where's Tristan in here? And Tristan, they're like two of our more main families that we would play with. Also, Chad, I went to visit Mackenzie's dog. He still lives in Oasis Springs. I think it's just a better place for a dog to be rather than in an apartment. Oh my gosh. Oh my, chat. I almost passed out. What in the world was that? Was that a quake? This slot has the quake trade. I thought my game was like exploding. That scared me, chat. Okay, that was a first for me. And I guess for them as well. Oh my gosh. I am shook, chat. That was scary. Does anyone else live on these lots? Oh my. Okay, well, I'm sure they probably never want to hang out here again. I love how they're all like, okay, the earthquake just happened. Let's all get some pie. Okay. I'm trying to see if it looks like they enjoyed the pie or not. Right? Rowan, hey, welcome. That was actually so scary. I have never like really seen that before. I knew there was a lot trade for it in these apartments, but that took me by surprise. I did not know what was going on there. I was like, why is my screen doing this? I was terrified. We've invited our friends over so that we can practice baking and they can nom it down. Yeah, exactly. They ran for that pie. They're like, it's a pie moment right now. So I'm gonna have her bake like the next item. We have a little bit of like a smidge of pie left, but it's okay. We're still gonna keep baking because I just need her to like level up her baking skill a little bit. And I don't want to bake any bread or anything like that. Yeah, they literally jumped on that pie. I'm gonna leave it here. Excuse me, chat. Okay, now she's using a better counter. I never thought Mackenzie would end up with a franchise of candies. I really thought it was only going to be specific great granddaughters that were going to be like accepting to these kind of like terms of getting that. But Mackenzie has now turned Planet Honey Pop into Candy's Sweet Treat Shop, and we're going to go back there the next morning. Me too. The next one we're redecorating, chat, is this one right here. We've been saying it. This is Summer right here. Her brother and his girlfriend live there. They are going to be welcoming Generation 4 of the Avilas. Likely first before all the other third generation Sims. But yeah, we're going to redecorate this apartment. Have a bedroom upstairs and a nursery. And this level of the apartment is actually pretty big, chat. I had never redone these. Summer's uncle and dad lived neighbors when they were like in their young adult years. Now they still live neighbors, but in the other apartments in San Myshuno. So what's our levels looking like here? Baking level 4. I think we can get to level 5 pretty soon, chat. So let us maybe make this sweet tater pie. This sweet potato pie, chat.
Brig. Mershao. Ayaban.
Okay, I think one more item and we'll get up to the next level. Where is it? Oh, we did make it to the next level. Okay, but like, what did we unlock then? Ooh, carrot cake, lemon bars, spinach and onion quiche. I would nom that right now, chat. Spinach and mushroom quiche. This is so exciting. Let's get some lemon bars going. Chat, I know this is like a weird question, but a sweet potato pie is like a sweet treat. I've never had that. But I know like sweet potatoes, I usually eat them like in a more savory way. Let me know. Oh yeah, I that's so funny that you say that. I was on for 10 hours. Okay, I was just having too much fun. Like I was just having way too much fun. And you know what? Some days I have a little smidge more energy than normal, so I go on longer. Every day is different, chat. I do a usual minimum of 6 hours. That's like my minimum. I try to do at least 6 hours of a stream. But honestly, I'm grateful to be here every single stream. You guys bring me so much joy. Chatting with you guys is amazing, and I feel so lucky. So thank you guys for being the absolute best. Victor is wild and out in your game. Like in my game, he's just like, I don't even know. Up to who knows what. Who even knows? And in your other save, he's with London, right? I really want to put, like, when we get to the cafe, again, it looks like Planet Honey Pop right now, but we redid the exterior a little bit. I have a bug in my game sometimes that we see lots as they originally were, which is really weird. But yeah, I want to put more love into the location. So we're going to go there. Candy's is always open 9 to 9. I don't think we're going to be doing these crazy long 9 to 9 hours here with Mackenzie. I'm going to just feel like she has stuff in there and we're going to go back and forth as we please. So it's not too overwhelming. Because when we start locking in 9 to 9, I feel like it can drag on for chat. I feel bad almost. So let me know. But I think it's fun to just pop in a few hours. We're not doing a rags to riches or anything like that. We're just like opening a franchise of candies for Mackenzie. So at 9 a.m., we're going to travel there and we're going to use this button here.
Ooh, yamal.
Like it's so perfect.
Garza, Fronga Gwis, Dens Doba, Tribna, huh? Tunga Chusen, Hunga.
Chat, that was so scary. What did I even just watch this lady make? Oh my gosh, chat. I am traumatized. I swear it looked like a little bird or something. I don't even know what that was. Okay, I'm gonna move this over to the sink. Can we even see the sink? And move these here, because maybe these besties might want to snack on it. Ron, that's exactly what it looked like. I saw that thing and I was like, oh my God, I gotta close my eyes. I don't know, chat. Like, this is like an average thing we would see when people are cooking, so I'm not so traumatized about that. It just looked like before she put a bird in the... Yes, chat. Okay, what in the world it was that? Was that supposed to be like what we think it is? I have no idea. Oh my, or is it supposed to be like a crispy chicken? I don't know, chat. Like, again, this looks normal. We see that commonly when cooking and all of that. But I'm going to just plop us back here for the other portion. Yeah, chat. Like, what what was that? Oh, gosh.
Nibnab. Wissa dip. Sassaboo.
Okay, I'm going to let the besties go home because in like 20 minutes, we're going to head to the... What is happening here? Okay. It's like I always want to say yes and let people do what they want. It's just this sim is much older than this sim, and I'm a little awkward with that, and I don't think it's appropriate. So I'm going to go with I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, this is her group of friends here. They have been in this group made by Mackenzie like since they aged up to child. So they've had this group for like a long time. So I always like to invite them all over so they can hang out and just like, do some things together. But the purpose of this visit specifically today was so that Mackenzie could practice her baking and have everybody nom all the treats. Because we're going to head to the cafe in 20 minutes and we're going to bake up a few treats over there. So I just wanted us to raise our baking skill a bit before we went back there. Because the day before, we could barely bake anything at all. Like, our skill was so low. And I think she's going to have to hire some staff for realsies. Yes. It's so funny. Piper and Mac are a little bit shorter than the other girly pops here. Zuri, I would say, is the tallest out of them. Maybe she's like almost tied with Shay, then Summer, and then like... Actually, Mac might even be... I don't know if it's because of Piper's ponytail, but Mac might even be shorter than Piper, chat. I'm obsessed with heights. I do not really play with mods, but heights should be a part of base game. Therefore, it's a mod that I think is a necessity to make the game more realistic. There is no reason why our Sims should all be the same size. It is not really diverse. There should be at least 3 heights in the game. Okay, that's just my opinion, chats. But yeah, so I have a height mod for that reason. I would love to have them stand one next to the other for a sec, but we're about to head out. Like, I would never put a mod in my game that I didn't think should be in the base game or part of the game, Like, that should just be a no-brainer, chat. Heights? What? Obviously. Okay, let's look at what staff could look like here because I don't want to really hire anyone that we know. I'm just like looking for Sims that may have a, good cooking skill. This is a randomly generated townie. I was about to say Tanvi because that's what I'm reading. Oh no, why is she moving? Did I miss something here? I love that this Sim's only skill is super great at photography. I love that for her. Okay, I think the better candidates might be at the top. I don't know. I don't know what the order is here, chats. I think I'm going to hire this Sim here. Let's give her the highest pay raise possible. I'm genuinely a little scared to see what they're going to look like outfit-wise because randomly generated townies outfits are absolutely wild. Okay, it really could have definitely been worse, chat. It could have been worse. Let's go. Why am I so excited? Oh my gosh. All right. So let me manage the tasks here. Okay. And I think I'm just going to have her run the counter. I always forget where it is. Here it is. Okay, perfect, chat. So now Tanvi can run this counter while Mac can bake in the back. And then eventually maybe we'll get another staff member who also can bake. So this way we can bake side by side. Actually, let's use this machine since it's here. Why not? Right now we can make some scones. Let's make these mixed fruit tarts. I'm just trying to get her skill up so that she can make those macarons because I want to have her have that as her recipe. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, the family recipe using macarons, but I'm going to try to get us there and see. I can't believe we have this chaotic machine in here, chat. Justice is Summer's cousin, and he actually asked Mac out on a date a few streams back. And they just like raised up their friendship bar a lot. This bar popped open, but Justice, like, he was not really looking for that at the moment. So I think it did not, go up for that reason. It is so dark back here. It is so dark in here. Oh my God, the door scared me. I was like, what am I looking at? There's chaos everywhere, chats. Yeah, I had to. It just felt appropriate for the location. Whatever random items we're baking, I am just sliding in here for now. We're practicing our skills here. We got up to level 5. So hopefully we'll soon be hitting 6. Where is it? Here. This thing is chaos. Oh my gosh, look at this girlie right now. Where does she think she's going? Oh, she's going to see her mom. Her mom is here. But like where though? Where could she be that we need to take a bike to go there? Chat, there's my sim Dixie. Okay, we're gonna be redoing her home soon. She lives in Chestnut Ridge. It's that huge 64 by 64 lot that's there. We're gonna be redoing this because they have a lot of custom content in their house, and I would love to make it that it's all built by stuff from the game so that we can stream from there. Just thought I should point that out because we were talking about the Rhodes family last time we were in Chestnut Ridge. Okay, I love that her mom is here randomly. Why does she look so sad though, chat?
Sega Louse agree. Neither. Ah, yes. Uh-huh. Dag, dag! Ooh. Ooh.
Her grandmother is the creator of candies. That is her great grandmother. I love that she's just like, she took the bike to get there, but yet she's running back this time. There's so many books everywhere, chat. Yeah, those are some nice apartments. Is there anyone using the upstairs area? Upstairs area? No. Lol, chat. This is our first day of opening, so we're just gonna do the day, see how it goes. Me too. We actually were in one maybe last stream or the stream before that, visiting Lucky Land Grab. Tristan's cousin. Also, okay, I'm doing this again, chat, okay? Gosh. It's also Mac's cousin down the line here. Lol. Help us all. Every time I open this family tree, I almost feel bad for us, okay? To think we're only on like generation 5. But anyways, this is where we were last stream, at a mix between Tristan's house and Chloe's house. This stream, we're at Mackenzie's. And Lucky lives in those Jasmine Suites. The one that's on the right. But I have one left to renovate out of those myself. I have like a vintage video. Well, I've been on YT for 3 years. So from like my first year, year and a half of posting videos, I renovated those suites, but with a lot of custom content. And Summer's aunts used to live there, like when they were just turning to young adults. I think one was even still a teen when she moved there. Okay, I'm gonna have her bake some more pastries so we can practice. What was that? Chocolate what? Chocolate donuts. I was like, what is that? Okay. I'm just trying to get us to like the top level so we can bake those macarons. But I think, chat, we're not going to be coming back here like the whole day, every day, okay? Like, definitely not. Where's Tanvi? Where is Tanvi, chat? She said schoono. Does she mean scones? This looks like it's part of some like Disney Mickey Mouse movie or something. The lighting in here is bothering me so much, chat. I'm like, should I put more windows? I don't even know.
Shipping up north. When far?
Oh. Oh.
I don't know if we're going to be able to use items that come from this for the family recipes, chat. I don't think so. I always make my Sims make an item using that family recipe cookbook so that it can be more sold for more once it goes into the display. That's what the other franchises have. Max is still brand new. So we're kind of just like baking up a storm here to gain skill. Like we should be leveling up. Did we just level up? Okay, I am not the best builder. So we took the location of Planet Honey Pop that was here and redid the entire interior this stream together. I definitely had some struggle moments for sure. And we're not done either. We still have like work to do on these walls. I want some art up here. Maybe some like little, just like some sort of decoration in this corner here. I want something happening on this wall. Like maybe this particular wall could be a different type of brick, a warmer brick, some art here. But yeah, we built it together earlier on in the stream. And I don't know if you've ever been to, have you ever been to any of the other locations that we have? If not, I will take us there again just because it's fun to see them all. Ooh, look at us go. Okay. So we can now get this, right? We can get a little perk going on here. I am gonna go for this, chat. Okay, we just got that. So hopefully it checks off. There it is. Let's save. What splendid progress, chat. Yeah, because we don't play in the candies shops too often. We did it in the businesses and hobbies Let's Play so long ago, episodes 11 to 20 in that playlist. And then we built outside of that her cousin Piper's location. Her and her cousins are all going to have one of these. So far I have 3 of them that are functional with businesses and hobbies, and the rest were built before that expansion in different worlds that kind of run like a cafe would, let's say. Is somebody a disruptive customer? Yes. I knew I heard the sound of that buzzer, chat. Okay, let's ask if they can chill out. Let's welcome them, but then also be like, could you like not? Like, we're still missing tons of clutter. I did not even fill up these shelves yet. I definitely want some stuff to go in here. My original candies locations, not the 3 built with businesses and hobbies, the ones before that, all have walls with items like for sale. So it's like a shop. It's a sweet treat shop that has a little coffee counter and has a lot of cute items for sale. We're staying here till 9 p.m. just because it's like the first real day of opening for them. They did like a small test the day before for a few hours. But this is the original first day of Mackenzie's location. This is Victor Fang's grandson, I'm pretty sure, right here. This is the son of, bear with me here, Penny Pizzazz and Victor Fang's son. I want to say his name is Jonathan. I want to say chat. I wonder what kind of art would be so nice in here. And if maybe we should put a TV here or here. I think a little TV could be kind of cute right there. There's so much work that needs to be done in here, chat. We just built like the base of this location, but it is like, you know, the disruptive customer is so like such a horrible thing that they could have put in the game. No, let's ask them just to stop. They could stay, but they can't make noise like that.
Wogrit Chedge?
Grenoble.
Urch.
Ow.
Conkutu.
What is she writing down?
Yes.
She's like noting down his name.
Open quick, no.
Why won't he stop disrupting us? Like, we tried our best. Thank you so much. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun here. Obviously, once it starts getting a little cozier, because right now we just kind of built like the shell and put a few items where we think we want them, but this is new from this stream. So we're definitely nowhere near done. There's a lot of love that needs to go in here before we can say it's even like, you know, mildly complete. Is she nomming the treats she made, or what's happening here? I think she nommed some of these chats. She's nomming one right now. I feel like Mac has the glutton trait. I'm not sure though. Let's go check. Yes. Summer was about to get it, but I put no for her just because I think it fits Mac better. than if it's summer. And I don't want two of these in one household. They're just going to be nomming everything inside all day together. But yeah, chat, like we were saying earlier, we need to add stuff in here to actually make it fun, funner for the customers. Because right now, this is like very basic. Is he gonna scoop these or not? Oh my gosh, she's nomming another one, chat. I'm so shook. Okay, I just had a really good stretch, chat. So I suggest if you haven't stretched in a while, it would be a good time. I have been wrapped in like, I explained it earlier in the chat. I'm feeling a bit cold just because it's like, it's a bit gloomy out today and it's starting to like transition to fall. So I feel it's a little fresh, just a little bit. So I am raveled in, you know those blankets that are just supposed to be for like half your body and it's in the shape of a mermaid tail and you put your legs in it? I don't know, I'm like, I have that wrapped around me. It's like half blanket, half pillow. Chat, you're probably lucky that I don't stream with a cam and just a mic, okay? Because I'm like raveled in this thing. I'm just trying to stay cozy, chat. Like for me to stay happy, I have to stay cozy and have snacks. It's just a way for me. So we have one more hour before we close up. Then we can do something fun. We can go out. If anyone wants to see the other candies locations, let me know. If not, we're going to figure out something fun to do. Oh, look, Mackenzie's youngest sister is here. She really does not look like... Mac looks all like the Roth side of the family. Like so much. Whereas Willow looks like maybe a mix of both. Like it's what... She has the hair and the eyes from her dad's side of the family. But I think the head shape is more like her mom's. Let's open up this tree again. I'm obsessed, chat. Peyton looks a lot like her mom, like so much. She took the hair color of like her dad, but everything else is really like the mom. And somehow Peyton is shorter than Mackenzie, chats. I wonder if Peyton is like my shortest sim. I wonder which sim is the shortest in my game, chat. Mac is efficient in cleaning though, I gotta give her that much. We'll have her greet Willow when she's done. Oh my, chat, look at the toilet. What? I didn't even, why is it that we can use the back of the toilet as a shelf, chat? There are Sims who put books on the toilet. I'm absolutely shocked. That was too weird. Like, I've never even seen a Sim go up here. So let's just see if we can even go here in the first place. No, chat. There's something wrong with it. Oh, maybe it's this little piece I put here. No. Okay, the upstairs of this cafe is not functional, chat. It took me a whole entire 12 sim hours to figure that out. Right at closing time, we're figuring out that the upstairs is bugged. Can we get to... No, we can't get anywhere, chat. No wonder nobody's sitting up there. I was like, why isn't anyone up there? Anyways, maybe it can just be aesthetic for now, because I couldn't tell you what's wrong with it, chat. Is it the entrance, the way I put that little tape on the floor? I have no idea. Was that the problem this whole time? Okay. I think that may have been the issue. Let's see if that did anything at all. Again, I'm not really a big builder, so I'm just hoping I solved the issue. Yes. I mean, I would have preferred the stairs staying where they were, but it is what it is. Maybe we could put the machine in there. No, that's too small, maybe. Okay, at least now we know people could go up there. Because now it's like this goes right into the couch. We have so much work to do here, chat, and I'm past by an hour. So this is like their first official day. Candy's is always open 12 hours, 9 to 9. So let's recap our first official day here. Shift count 14 customers, hours open 12. The opening fee is always 75 simoleons. We didn't sell any tickets because ticket sales are disabled. I guess I gotta fix that, chat, because we are losing out on a whole bunch of simoleons there. That is weird. I guess I didn't notice. So retail sales is all the stuff Mac baked and put into that display case. Services is everything our staff sold at the coffee bar. And we just got a tip jar. So 38 simoleons and got 2 tips. And we paid out our staff 384 simoleons for a total profit of 833 simoleons. So first of all, go us. That's awesome. But let me see what's going on here with our, which one is it? This one. Oh, lol. One time. Okay. All right. Good for us to go back. What? Is there dishes out here? Okay, let's clean that up. There's even a book all the way out here. This is gonna be chaotic out here, chat. I'm crying. There's plates and books, and I can't even slide them because they're off the lot. Oh my gosh, chat. There's so much going on here. Okay, let me slide out some of this garb. OMG, what is this? A donuts. Let's clean it up. Okay, once she cleans up the last little bit there, we'll head back. I wonder if she's going to take her bike to go home or if she's going to walk over there. She lives right next door. Yeah, obviously, chat. Here it is. This is so weird. Did we reach it? No. That is weird. Why did it check off? That's the first time I ever see that happen. Chat, time is flying today. So this is a group I made that has Summer's grandma in it with her granddaughters. So these are all her cousins. So let's start that gathering. Most of them grew up in San Myshuno as well. But the origins of this family is from Tartosa. Abichan, that's my favorite world. I had to have one legacy family. Like, this is my main family from this save, but I also do play a lot with Mackenzie's family, especially Tristan and Chloe. And like maybe Mac could bake for Summer's family. Let's have her try that out, see what she got going on here. Ooh, how about these fudge bars? That sounds so good, chat. Okay, I'll be right back in just a sec, and then we're gonna continue baking. Okay, chat, I am back wrapped in this mermaid blanket. And we have Summer's family over. We're just gonna have Mackenzie like practice baking. Why is she sad? Because of the movie that they're watching or something? I love the way the kitchen turned out. It was the first time we got to use this. I think it's kitchen clutter tile. And I'm happy with how it came out. I think it looks cute.
Ooh. New.
I guess I could move this right over here. Okay, am I confused or do we need to like reach a certain level for gourmet cooking? Like I thought we can just, whoops, I didn't want to can anything at all. Look at that. I never knew we can create a family recipe using the stove. I thought it was only using that little recipe book, Chad. What is up with that? Why did I never notice that was there? Okay, let's bake a chocolate cake, chat. As I had mentioned, I don't want to be going to Candies every single day like we've done in the past. I just wanted to own this franchise and we can go there sometimes and bake from there and all of that. But we're going to pretend like while she's not there, it's being run by staff. Okay, the snacks are leaving at the speed of light in here. So let's plop that cake there. I'm sure they're going to nom it. These girlies have been nomming it up. So let's meet all the Avila Generation 3 girlies, okay? Summer is part of this household. She's Mackenzie's best friend. So they moved to San Myshuno together. That's where Summer's originally from anyways. And Mackenzie opened her franchise of candies here. This is Summer's grandmother. This is the legacy founders, if you will, of my save. This is my main family. Emma is married to Adrian and they took Emma's last name, and anyone and everyone who marries into this family has to take the Avila last name. I did that on purpose, chat, so I get less confused in like 10 generations from now, like who's Avila, who's not. This way everybody under the sun has the same name and I won't get mixed up. I think that makes sense, but who really knows? This is Vienna. We have Maya here. She's actually a mermaid. Her dad is a mermaid. Avani and Eris here. And then we have Xenia. She is half Sixamian. Chat. I don't know how they say it, but I'm going to go with that. And then you have Lux here. So these are the girlies of Generation 3 in the Avilas. Summer's brother is going to be the one to make Generation 4.
Roby. Varanoi. Hueba. Parsicon. Darblind. Exenoi Guma. Ferric Balaroo. Rasha. Zomas. Vina. Vinavush.
I would love for us to play from their house. It's just a little bit bugged, so that's why we haven't done that yet. But we have played from Xenia's house. Episode 1 in this playlist takes place there. I thought I was going to make a whole playlist of just this family, but since I'm rotating between, I ended up just calling it Let's Play The Sims 4. But the name of their like legacy and the hashtag I use on Twitter and Instagram for them is Aging Up a Villa. That's the name of my, you know, like story behind them. That's what I use when I post screenies. That's my hashtag and all that good stuff. So yeah, episode 1 was done at their house in Chestnut Ridge. We'll have to go back to Chestnut Ridge soon. Chestnut Ridge soon, yes. To redo her room a little bit because we did it when she was still a child. So I think it would be nice to kind of bring her room up to date. So let me know if in an upcoming stream you want to go back to Chestnut Ridge. I know I definitely do. But yeah, we did episode 1 in Chestnut Ridge of this whole playlist. I swear, everything that Mackenzie bakes and puts down, these girlies are nomming. Like, what's this? Oh, it's got a little llama on it. I was like, what am I looking at there? So cute. Do we want to put that in Mac's room or bring it to Candy's? It's so funny, John. I really actually don't even like Mac's room at all. Just thought I should share that. We built it like quick, fast. The first time we streamed from here a few weeks ago, maybe, or like 2 weeks ago. She is autonomously gaining this skill all by herself. She's managed to get to level 5 of this. What in the world is going on there, chat? What is that? Oh my gosh.
for Exenoi. Ah, Suivet Illinois.
Okay, so at 5 p.m., we can go to the Humor and Hijinks Festival with the girlies. And then from 9 to 3, summer works. Just because this is the aspiration we chose for her. And then it said reach level 3 of any career. So we're like, I guess we gotta go to work or something. So let's update our social media status so that it can contribute to getting promoted, maybe? Did I even do that right? How do we do this? Do I have to use a computer for that or what? Doesn't tell me a thing when I mouse over it. I was about to say, do we even have a computer? Yeah. Oh, I see. Well, maybe the computer's not usable because it's so far in the corner here. Ah, I see here. Okay. I want to make one for Mackenzie too, though, because they're both into this. Why did I think summer would move in time for Mac? Let's try again. Okay, we're gonna go to work. Congrats on her new apartment. That's so much fun. Are you redecorating it now? Great idea, chat. Freebird has reminded me to save. And for anyone else playing alongside us, this is your time, chat. Is Maya okay here? Are you okay, Bess? I wonder what she's explaining, chat. What do we think? What do you think she's yapping about? Like, they're not even watching anything. Okay, I'm gonna have Summer end her gathering just because she's starting work like really soon. And I want her to get over there and get promoted so we can get to the next level of her aspiration. Oh my, bestie, what is that all about? Chow, what do we think is going on with these girls? Okay, so I clicked work hard for Summer this way. She can come back from work promoted maybe. That would be pretty cool. Can't lie, chat. We can have Mac like continue baking for a bit. Or actually, you know what would be fun? Let's go visit the pancakes. And let's take Peyton with us. Let's take Peyton and let's take Peyton with us. I want to see who's shorter. I'm pretty sure Peyton is shorter than Mackenzie. We're headed out to visit the Pancakes household. We played from the Pancakes house last episode, which was on Tuesday. And the Pancakes, or Chloe, Cha, what's happening right now? Okay, I'm just gonna close my eyes. My eyes are closed, chat. Okay, here we go. Yeah, because like Mackenzie still has not made any time to go over and visit those kids. Like she's kind of close with Chloe, but I don't think she's ever been over there. So it would be fun. Okay, let's fix everybody's needs here before we knock on the door and all that. Okay, but first, let's see here. These are the sisters. Peyton is Mackenzie's younger sister. Yeah, I think Peyton is just like a smidge shorter. How pretty are they both? They just look so different. So gorgeous. I'm surprised she's not biking all the way there. If anyone wants to catch up, last stream was like 10 hours long, but it's in my Let's Play Sims 4 playlist. Chloe's mom and Mackenzie's dad are siblings. So they have a little bit of an age gap for sure, but it's so nice that the cousins still visit each other and all of that. I'm gonna give you guys a tour of this house just in case it's your first time here. I often play from Ravenwood. It's like one of the worlds I play the most, I would say. And we're either live from this house or, oh no, the bug in my game is showing the old house that was there. That is not there anymore, chat. So yeah, I got this beautiful house from the gallery and we redid the entire interior together. We're gonna do a quick little zoom through of it. Entrance. And we have a little computery area over here. And then we have a living space with a bar and a small gym that came with the house that I never updated because I couldn't believe that it came with a picture of Bob Pancakes, which is Iggy's dad here. Iggy is the son of Bob and Eliza Pancakes. In the gallery, they made Bob and Eliza, but with a toddler. So I downloaded that version instead, and then Iggy aged up, obviously, and married Chloe. They have Paulina, Percy, and Paisley twins. They have Paxton, and they have Paloma here, who aged up Last stream was our first time playing with her as an infant because she was in the crib or bassinet before that. So it was so much fun. This is the living room and kitchen area here. And then upstairs we have all the children's rooms and a little play area. There's Paxton and Wallace, the dog, who is modeled after my dog in real life. Just maybe a little bit younger, like a younger version of my dog, chat. So cute, cozy living area right here. And then we have the eldest child's room here, Paulina. I tried to like give everybody different colors and characters so that I can have an easier time redecorating their room. So she has like a blue, pink, and purple pastel vibe, kind of like this. And she has her own little washroom here, perks of being the eldest, I guess. If we move on forth, the twins' rooms are in this corner here. Paisley is the younger of the two. It's Percy and Paisley. Paisley is a freezer bunny like fanatic. We have everything we could possibly find of the freezer bunny, chat. If you know any objects of freezer bunny over here that I missed for Paisley's room, please let me know, okay? I have like everything I think that I can find in the game that has freezer bunny, but for sure we're missing something. Okay, I think there's like another thing in Comfy Gamer Kit I might be missing. I don't know. But yeah, let me know. Let me know, chat. Oh, there they are right now. These are the twins who don't look anything alike, but they both look like the same side of the family somehow. She's so mad. I'm actually scared. She looks a lot like Mackenzie, chat. I don't know if you're looking at her well or not, but talk to me about how Percy looks so much like Mackenzie. So this is Percy's room, her room. Paisley is the other room. And then we have Paloma's. We built this one together last stream. I'm a big fan of it, chat. I think it's so cute in here. Let me know what you think. But I had a little too much fun and all that building this kind of little cozy room here. Too much fun, chats. But yeah, that's the Pancakes house. Mac is here trying to socialize a little bit with Chloe, but somehow ended up on the computer. Don't know how. Chloe must be just so busy with those kids, so maybe we'll head out soon. There's Paulina, the eldest. I didn't even see her hiding there. Maybe Mac should come and greet everyone, since she hasn't met them yet. She's just never come around to visiting. Okay, we're definitely going to clean that up once she's done. Oh my god, Chad, I forgot in my tour. Upstairs is Paxton's room. Sorry about that, Chad. This is his like game room. And I used the secret sanctuary doors for the first time in here, which I thought was really fun. I feel like Peyton's Candies is going to be like in Chestnut Ridge. I just feel like Peyton gives those vibes. Where is Peyton? I don't even see Peyton here at all. Here. Oh, there she is. I love making rooms for twins. Is so much fun. I think you're gonna have a great time. What do you have in mind? They're still babies, right? So you're gonna be putting like the bassinet for now? Okay, has she greeted all three of them yet? Yes, 1, 2, and 3. Before we leave Chestnut Ridge, I think we're gonna go visit Tristan so she can meet Evan.
Arvini. Who's sharp to meow? Gorba.
My camera moved funny and I just thought of that earthquake from before, chat. It's so cute in here. This is her dad.
To know bad.
Shabini.
Wambu boy, Sakwenario. Pelarga Zakuni. Sunsen Gorge. Snibara Watanini. Lamina Exine.
Uchima Golarga Slonkin.
Oh,
That's fun. Okay, Summer was just promoted, chats. Okay, we're gonna go there after, go back. I almost don't want to even know why Summer's wearing sunglasses. I wonder if it's because, oh my gosh. What in the world is this? Every time Sims get a career or whatever, they always get the craziest fits wearing absolutely everything possible in cast. It makes no sense. They have to have like a better grip of this type of thing. Like, why would I want this? Okay, where's Paxton? I want to make sure Max said hi to everybody before we leave. Sometimes I want to call Paloma Loma, but then it reminds me, chat, okay, if you have cats and dogs, do you remember the Delgado family? Okay. If yes, they have a dog named Blue, I'm pretty sure it is. And it had never happened to me, but because of neighborhood stories, early in my save, I didn't realize that like you can put it limitless to how many Sims are in your household. So once I was reaching the max that was originally there, I was putting like first generations in other households. So with that being said, okay, I'm gonna find you the family right now because I think I can get there through Mackenzie's family tree. You have to see this. I don't think there's dogs in this family tree, but at least you'll know what family I'm talking about. Okay. I'm pretty sure the dog lives at her house. Okay. But she had a dog that had a puppy with Blue. But keep in mind, most of the dogs in my games are like small dogs. So somehow Blue has a half Pomeranian named Loma. When I saw that, I almost fell off my chair, chats. That's when I had to figure out like putting Sims all in my household so that there would be no neighborhood stories type of thing going on. But yeah. That Delgado dog has so many puppies around the world. I had to just like fix all the dogs in the game because of it. I was like, I'm not having this. Okay, let's get introduced by Paloma and then we're gonna head over to visit Tristan, say hi to Evan and Brea and Sans, of course, chat, and then we're gonna head back. Does nobody want to introduce us or what's the story here? Oh, here we go.
Oh, Mirna Nubu. Bar Nubu.
Okay, I'm passing this baby right back to or putting it down. I don't know what she's doing. But now we're gonna head over to Tristan's. You gotta be kidding me, Chad. My game is so bugged. It's so annoying. Like, look how high their friendship is. Why is it doing this?
Suli, Suli.
Sunday.
Ah, Sul.
There's Evan right now. Where's Brea and Sans? Sans must be working out, Chad. Nope. Wow, absolutely shocking. Maybe swimming then. Oh my. I just covered Sans's 2 top favorite activities and I don't see that guy anywhere. I'm shook, chat. Where do you think Sans is? Where's Brea and Sans? Okay, I had said I wanted to go to this, but I'm gonna cancel because we're gonna head back home right after we say hi here. I don't think anyone else is home. Anyways, we're gonna go to the Humor and Hijinks Festival with Summer as well. Oh, there's Brea right now. This is my main household that I do these Let's Plays from. This is Tristan, Brea, and Evan here. Mackenzie, where we're playing from today, is Tristan's cousin. So we just stopped by to say hi.
Sul. Ah, Sul. Regular. Daga. So. Yes. Vambo Yuli.
Oh.
Malday.
The sky is so nice, so purple. Okay, let's get a full look at this new work fit she has. OMG chats. But they still kept her signature boots though. They're like, you can keep the boots. Okay, let's put her some regular clothes. I don't know, let's go with we're gonna have them travel. Okay, bring our brother Kai with us. Kai lives right next door with his girlfriend Kiara. I don't see her anywhere here, so maybe she's just unavailable. Oh gosh. Oh my god, look at this. Like, Summer learned this when she moved to the apartment. Autonomously, may I add, for the 10th time, Chad.
Sleffinage Lamina.
Bibba, de Arva.
Okay, I have no idea why Aspen generates like this. But Aspen is Mackenzie's cousin. This is Chloe's youngest sibling. Chad, are we starting to find it easier when I try to connect like the family members together for you guys? Like when I tell the lore and all that, how am I doing on that? I just want to know, like, am I making it easy? I mean, as easy as it could be to remember different family members. Whoops, not what I wanted.
Figuna.
Kanumi, Merkel Zira?
Uma, Samzomog.
Thank you so much, because sometimes I wonder if I've like overloaded everyone. Like for me, it's probably easier because I'm here all the time, but we get a little bit of like, you know, a little bit of time together every week. So I try my best to, you know, show the family tree as much as possible, because right now we're playing in a household combined of my two main families. The Avilas are like my legacy family of this save. And like I really focus on their generations and all of that stuff. But Mackenzie's family is one of my also most played families. So it's very cool to be like in a crossover house here.
Viva Desu, Stevu Plebo, Krezo Tharbo, Dabiji.
Bamkaro Sambisi. Clam. Chaibo
Oh my god, she's scaring Kai so much tonight. Okay, well, let's have them choose a side. I spotted this one first, so let's join that together. And I think that's a good start. We can get some snacks here. Mac will definitely want a snack. She's my glutton girly. She's gonna go nom everything in sight. I love that Kai came with us. Kai is Summer's older brother and neighbor.
Quexenos?
Oh, I love how they left me a seat. Thanks, besties. Oh my gosh. Love how he found that funny.
Arugaba.
I'll show you their family tree too, since I'm always showing Mackenzie's. Let's show Summer's family tree a little bit. So we can see here Summer and Kai. Kai is older than Summer. This is their mom, Rose, who married into the Avila family. Everyone who marries in takes the Avila last name. So she's now Rose Avila, but chat, nobody knows. She's a spellcaster from the magic realm who came to Terra looking for, you know, just a regular life. So she has not told anyone or used any magic at all since she's been here. Not even Zane knows. Like, nobody knows. And I was so risking it all by having children because they could have obviously gotten her spellcaster gene and then she would have been like, you know, out in the open with it. But these two are like weak bloodline vibes and nobody got spellcaster, like the spellcaster ability or whatever. So they just don't even know it. They don't even know it. Let me open up the whole Avila tree for you so I can show you the family and where Summer and Kai are. We met all the girlies before. So we met Maya, Avani, Xenia, Vienna, Lux, and Eris. But this is what the family looks like all together here. So yeah, soon we'll be playing from Kai's POV because I think he's going to be the one to deliver Generation 4 of the Avila family. I feel like Maya is focused on taking over her family's business. Her family's business. It's not even a business, chat. I like made the lore that her father, who was a mermaid, I've said this so many times, kind of had the same vibe as Rose had. He just wanted to come to Terra, get away from his family, who rule the ocean, chat. OMG. But Maya is discovering her family history and deciding that this is more of the life she wants to live. So I think she's gonna be maybe heading to live in Sulani. I feel like that's the mermaid headquarters. Just because it came with that pack. So I'm working on all of that for her to be a little closer to Sulani. Her grandparents already live there. As we've seen in the past, I redecorated their home on a live stream like way before the time of a microphone. I think that I did that one live and I think it had all kinds of custom content in it. So that's why we're just like not gonna visit their house. And I'm trying to work on having a few different homes for the second generation have no custom content. We did episode 1 of Let's Play The Sims 4 at Ada's house, but it was when Xenia was a child. So I think we should go back in a future stream to Chestnut Ridge and just renovate Chestnut Ridge generally. Like do her teen room and then we can move on to the Rhodes household that is her best friend's house and redo that as well. So I'm thinking about that in a very near future stream. But yeah, chat, this is Summer's family tree since we looked at Mac's family tree earlier.
Oh, Skimbo.
Yeah, y'all chuggalaboo, huh? Spino? Yeah, fruit. Yapik hiboim. Palanchaba. Gulia. Ushar flassel. Bull. Sub. Oh, ain't Kel Nifla. Beckin Myshuno.
Snibara. Shamagra.
Benefi? Sick of food.
It's so random.
Mushy.
This is Summer's uncle, her dad's twin.
And Frobby Sebra. Illinois? Bruce. Tidu?
Oh, Bija.
Skeebs. Sapula. Huh? Lupasiba. Arpanaya.
Rinshu. Quetzal Plus. Prospesh.
Shape of Deroy. Dad. Wissa.
What in the world did I just witness? No. Chats. Okay, Mackenzie has a little crush here on Trace, but that is definitely not happening.
Ravenina. Swappa. Alfonsa. Mipwim Rimple. Bakoya Shaple.
Davishi Sleka.
Shinfla.
Kuya.
Girgazens. Pishanoi. Drip.
Rolas Girga.
I can't believe she did that. It's because she's a love bug, chat. Every time I give people that trait, it's a disaster. Okay, did we just win? I just realized. I was always saying, where are we getting this from? It's from the every time we win the festival, chat. Wow. Oh my. Oh my.
Boy.
I've never seen that thing be used. There's nothing happening at all on this Tuesday. How sad is that, chat? Oh my gosh, I can't believe her uncle just smacked her like that. And she's laughing. Great. I definitely said yes, but now we have 2 love bugs in one household. I'm afraid. Okay, we need to reach level 3 in 2 careers. I chose an aspiration when we started playing from this household a couple streams back. I chose 2 aspirations I had never completed before in any other house. So I'm shocked that we need to get another other job. Like, what do you mean? We just got this one. I don't want any of these jobs actually though. Wow. Like what? Okay. Like, what do we do? I guess we're gonna quit and get another one.
Wabarani Charib. Zabris Kathara. Desiree.
I hate that sound. Like it's so sad. What are we gonna choose? We had social media before. I don't mind if we go do style influencer. I feel like Summer would vibe with that one too. Lol. Hopefully we don't get a scary outfit like like she did with the other job, Chan. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Okay. We've started at level 2 here. What is this? Write an article? Oh my god. We have no writing skill at all.
Gaba gaba pavare guas. Confuibo.
Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi. Just vaccine.
Shabini. Woundfix Shayama. Chonkavi. Shabashu Kanumi. Subao Gaunim. Yadamek. Finia Payfim. Skoompa Watanabe.
Hippotal Felinus.
Okay, maybe while she does that, Matt could work on her baking. This way they yap a smidge less.
Whip. Yumuho. Not. Vena Garza. Ishi.
Febine. Ooh.
Okay, but did she complete it or not? Oh, we have to write 2 articles. Oh my gosh. Oh, and we have to submit it. Okay. I'm terrified, Chop. I've only ever done this career once. So my sim, Parker, when I first started this save, it was in my first family. That is her career. She still has it to this day, actually. But yeah, I don't recall a single thing because I guess that has been pretty much 3 years now. 2.5, maybe 3 years, right when I started.
Bobsini, Nabora, Shazzle? Tribal, Dorm, Awavini?
Nibara Watanini.
Lumaina Exine, Wabarani Zimze, Bayumi, Jaspa Exine,
Snibara. Dubna Timpi. Watanini Cha.
Okay, so now we should be doing the other one.
Wabarani Zimze.
And I think maybe we can get our writing skill up by fashion blogging. What do we think?
Ah,
Desu. Ah. Ooh, Barig.
Okay, we got to level 2. Go us. I'm going to save right now just because we got this far. No worries. Welcome back. I hope your room is going super well. I'm sure it is. I wonder what the lemon bars look like decorated, chat. I'm curious. I don't think we've done this. But we'll find out.
Oh. Uh-huh. Ooh.
Okay.
Arvini. Sharp Kumiao.
So to get to her next promotion, we need to write one more article. We had to change career because her aspiration required her to get to level 3 of 2 careers. So we started off in social media. Now she's moving on to style influencer. I think they kind of go together, so I don't mind the move at all. Hopefully they don't ask for a third one. But I have a feeling they might at this point because, like, you know, what's stopping them?
Oh, Snoob. Uh-huh. Oh.
Oh my gosh, chat. What is that all about? Okay, so here's the update, all right? They have a small love bar. Summer became a love bug like maybe 10 minutes ago. Anyways, so I don't know where that's gonna go. It can go anywhere it wants to, for real, I don't care. But I did not think after what a whole lifetime of being friends that they ever would get this type of relationship, you know? Mackenzie has literally been on a date with Summer's cousin, then got a crush on Summer's uncle, and now Summer. Okay. Is she gonna do anything with this? At 9 a.m., we're gonna go to Candy's for a little bit. Back here.
Franca Thori.
Vanti.
Wabarani Zimze.
So.
Just vaccine.
Sepane. Grihol. Gauna. Orabe. Injame. Manzo.
Exanoi Zots. What?
Okay, I hope we can get promoted today. We wrote both our, oh my gosh, Chad, I was just talking about this and it checked right off. That's perfect because we should get to level 3 and then we'll complete this portion of the aspiration when she's back from work, likely. We start at 9 a.m. So as soon as Summer leaves for work, we're going to go to the cafe with Mackenzie. Once we get to the cafe, we're going to take a look at what we think we can add to some of the walls to make it warmer, because we built the base of our third Candies location using the businesses and hobbies expansion. Oh, what is happening? We don't work today because we just got this job or something? That is crazy. I was like ready to go. Okay, whatevs. We're still going to go to Candies here with Mac. And I use the like small business tab here to travel out because it's so much quicker. You take right off. I can't believe we had to move the stairs. It looks a bit weird with the couch now. Like it's too close to the couch. Because the stairs were not functional, chat. So I had to move them.
Zarzoob.
So this is Planet Honey Pop. Obviously. Literally just renovated into a Candies. We're not done here. We've just begun. Like, I definitely want decoration on the walls, on the tables. I just have to figure out what. I feel like I want this to be like some sort of cozy brick. But then we have this weird tile here. Oh my god, I forgot about this machine, chat. Let's get some scones going. Where everything we're gonna make, we're gonna plop in here. Definitely gonna be cleaning the inventory because I don't want it to accumulate. Oh my god, so chaotic. She hired staff. I don't know. Oh, there they are, I think. No.
Wombosi?
What is going on in this place? Where is the staff, chat? Oh, the staff's gone. There's no more staff here, chat. What happens? They didn't want to work here, I guess. I was like waiting for someone who was never coming, I guess. Why? I'm almost scared. Purple and teal. OMG. Okay, this sim works at strings. Okay, but she's like so good. Oh my god, I'm tempted, chat. I don't know what to do with this chat because our stuff is gone. I don't understand what happens. All we did was like load in and load out, and now there is no more stuff. So yeah, I guess she'll tend this. Actually, if we hire a vendor, this doesn't count in the report. It's so weird. Okay, let's do a little build by chat, and I would love your opinion on what we can put on these walls to make it a bit warmer. This is just the base of it. This is how like forget this. I really don't even care about this. This is just where the staff bakes. It's like an employees only area with the machine in it so that we could stock the shelves. So let's just focus on this area here. The stair used to be attached to this wall, but then it made the balcony not functional. Like we couldn't get up there. So I had to toss it over. Now it looks a little crazy. Honestly, I'm tempted to put like a wall, something like that, you know, to make it look less nuts. But then it's like, now it's like kind of, you know, interfering with that seat. I don't know if I even like that, chat. Instead, just so it doesn't feel like, you know, we're running into these. Whoa, definitely did not want to move the carpet. Okay, at least it feels like there's more space there. Oh, chat. Oh my gosh. I painted the whole wall and lost our our subway tile wall. Okay, I got this. It's in tile. I can find it again. Here it is. This is the same wall we use in all of the shops, all of the candies locations, along with the logo and the counters. They just all look different when it comes to the couches and the tables and the setup and all of that. I want to have some warmer walls. So maybe a beige here or something. I don't know if that's crazy, chat. But anyways, we need some art here or something. And here too. Yeah, I needed it to like warm up in here because it was too canvasy. Like I always start canvas. We already know that. Nothing new here, but I wanted to get warmer as we progress. And I just needed those walls to change. It was too bright and cold in here, let's say. Okay, I just want this to go away. This table serving chat. I'm so over it when they do this. Can I yes. Okay, I'm gonna plop this here so they can clean it after. There's so much cute stuff, but again, we're not using any of this. We're gonna stick in the purchase packs and stuff like that so that we can all relate to all the items, whether you're on like PC or console. Why is there always like nothing I want to use in here? It is crazy. Like I want something fun for the walls. I'm gonna put a light here, I think, for sure. It's so tiny. Chad, do you feel like we need more art in this game, please? The answer is definitely yes. I really feel like we just don't have enough. I can't that they're playing. Oh my gosh. I never even, like, I could see what it was. Tiny, but I never popped it out before. Wow. I don't want any of those. Like, it's hard to put art when there is none, you know what I mean? I don't know what I thought that was gonna be. I don't know, chat. There's really nothing like super cute that I'm seeing that I really even want. And that is so sad. Like maybe we can put another one of the Candies logos here in the frame that it's supposed to come in. But like nothing's really calling me, you know? Do you guys struggle like this too? What is this? It's a little on the tiny side. Oh, they have one with Avos, chat. It's just my ick is that it's like a poster and it's stuck to the wall. Why wouldn't it be like, you know, looking canvasy or like in a frame or something? Am I being like so picky, chat? It's just I don't want to just put anything. I want it to be like adorable, obviously. we have a few cupcakes. Is there more of these? No, there's 3 cupcakes. Okay, potentially because the frame is the same, maybe we could use these. And there's like green back here. Okay, I don't hate that for us, since we're obviously gonna bake some cupcakes at some points. So that's fun for this wall. So let's save after putting those down and think about the other wall. I am bothered by this wall, chat, and I still don't know why, like what it is about it that bothers me so much. So we still have this area here. Under here, maybe we'll put a piece of furniture or something. Oh, look at this thing. Okay, I am gonna just go find kitchen clutter. Okay, they're cute. Oh my gosh, Chow, we gotta give this to Paisley. Hello, OMG. Okay, Paisley is Mackenzie's cousin Chloe's daughter, who loves Freezer Bunny, and we're trying to get her everything Freezer Bunny out there. Okay, I think, chats, we gotta maybe go do that later, or I just can't forget, basically. Okay, I'm gonna plop them a sink back here because I feel like it looks so empty that it needs something. Like, I just can't take it. It's just so annoying that customers could come back here. I'm like, I just can't handle that. I wish there was a way to close off this area, but there's just not. Should we put him up here because he's kind of cute? Okay, Chad, I guess nothing else we can put up here. But I definitely need something for inside here at some points, because it looks a little too empty for me. Like, this is not the kitchen that we use to bake. It's really just the like front kitchen where we serve stuff. Imagine they gave us the option to do half walls, like half brick. Like, they gave us the wall split in two, so that if we want, we can paint the whole wall or just the top or just the bottom. Okay, so let's see the one that you're talking about, and let's see if maybe we could size it up a little bit. Yeah, that would be cute. Okay, that looks really good in that corner. I'm still looking for something here. I would have wanted to put a TV here. I just think it's weird because the table is so close to it. Unless I take out that table, chat, and I put the TV like I intended in the first place. Can get rid of that. Yeah, maybe we will. Good idea, because it looks so plain back there. Does it look nuts that it's the only table on this side? Let me know, chat, because I just took out one of the tables that was there so that we can put the TV. Or maybe I should just kind of like, you know, move them a little bit. So that they're not so symmetrical. I don't know where to put this radio. Like, why would it be here? Then Sims are gonna dance there. I don't know where to plop this thing, chat. These are so cute every time I see them. Okay, I probably zoomed by it. Here it is. Okay, let's plop it on the wall and then see which one we like better. I mean, that swatch is probably going to be the best one for us, so we'll try to look for one with a light swatch. I think I'm gonna go with that one, chat. That one, or where was it? This one or this one? The one that has like a little lemonade on it, or just the plain one, chat? Since they order from here, should it be up above like that or on this side? What do we think? Oh my, that is crazy time. What do we think? Oh my gosh, that is insane, chat. This is like, so I don't have to like squint too hard. They put it extra big for us, you know? I don't hate it though for some reason, and it looks so much fuller. I definitely need something to go down here. Thank you so much for suggesting it. I really like how it looks. Oh my god, I can't wait to get rid of that plate in live mode, chat. Okay, this was a lot of fun. Maybe we can put a cookie jar up here along with these. And they have a pink top for the cookie jar, I think, yes. No, it doesn't fit there, chat. Okay, chat. I don't know if I want to put another table anymore because I feel like we have a lot of different surfaces, but I do want to put something on each table. Like maybe a little flower or something, or maybe not each table, but you know what I mean. Do the tables look better all like off center like that? Before they were all aligned and now they're kind of all like on different, they're all on their own page right now, chat. Let me know. Okay, so this area here looks really empty. I think I'm gonna put a light on each side. Let me know what you think. If you have any light suggestions. I just want something small. Oh, I thought for sure that was going to work all the way through, but it will not, chat. I'm always trying to make those string lights work somewhere, but it's not going to be it for here. I want to put something on each side. These just don't feel bright enough. Do we think putting a light on each side is crazy? I don't know why I was like, maybe that'll work. Look at this thing. I can't even, I'm just never gonna look back, chat. That never happened. Like, what is even the purpose of that? Does it have a mirror that fits in the middle? Like in another world, that would be cute, but maybe like if it was enchanted by nature or something. I don't know. I don't mind this one. Like, I'll probably end up here. Just I wanted a little light on each side, you know? It's a bit dark in here. Like, we have a light there, but here feels so dark. It's because there's no windows on this side. Like, this side feels so bright because of the huge door, the windows, and then you have nothing on this side. Like, actually nothing. Okay, at least we still did a lot better than it was before. It was a little bit better before, but again, we just started building this stream. It's a sweet treat shop where we bake here in the back and we bring it into the display here in the front. Let's save. Chat, I still can't believe we loaded in and out and the staff has gone. Like, our staff is completely gone. Nowhere to be found, chat. Okay, let's check Plopsy. I try to check Plopsy every single day. Here, let's buy this for summer. Okay, let's head back home, chat. I think it's looking pretty cute in here. Thank you all so much for being patient with me as I built this location. It's really huge, chat. This is the biggest candies yet, I think, in the whole game for me. And I really have so many of these. Like, this one is huge. Like, to think it even has a second floor. Like, what? It's crazy in here. Next time we come, we'll find something for the tables. Oh, she's leaving with the bike again. Okay, so let's give Summer the gift we bought from Plopsy. And then we'll plop it right in her room. I think it'll fit in there.
Meek, Yanifel, Sahibsa, ugh, can I move now?
Chat, I think I'm gonna stream like another maybe 40 minutes and then maybe I'll head out. We're gonna see how it goes. But I'll be back. I'll be back on Sunday as always. So I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and I usually stream all day. Okay, let's call it. Oh, they're decorated now. It didn't show up at first, but chat, we decorated these bars and now there's a little picture of 3 lemon slices on it, I think.
Bob and F. Linda, Bob and F. Sambo.
Why is he sad though? Did she give her the gift? No, where is she? Where's Summer? Right there. Whoops.
Billy Finta.
Okay, I hope she likes this. If she doesn't, then I'll be like shook.
Woo! Trouble.
Where will we put it, Chats? These are so cute. These are so funny. Maybe she could take a photo of her and Kai.
A Pleva?
Oh,
Angie!
Gibbs.
I can't believe they both came out literally looking exactly the same. Like they have a different nose, but their eyes and hair color were pretty similar. She just has like, I guess 2 shades darker maybe, but eye color the same. The Avila genetics are very strong, shots. No.
Ringlar Tabaka.
Buena. Oh, kiss a noise sweezo. Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi. Just vaccine. Rekalulu Saquinario.
Saquinario? Yazil.
Wessa Boo Moochie Peachy. Evo Lava. Chonkavi. Shabish Kamui. Shamagra. Subblur Baroda.
Where do we get this popcorn, chat? We have no popcorn maker, neither here nor at the cafe. So that's weird. Maybe she made it at home when I visited before the stream. I went to visit her dog. I left her dog in Oasis Springs with the family. Just because I feel bad, chat. Like, we can invite the dog over. Why have I never done that before? Okay, chat, let's go. We never go literally anywhere. So let's just go. I know I was just about to invite the dog over. But I think this might be a little more interesting than that. So we'll head over there. Okay, I literally never come out here. As I said, we're never going out anywhere. Let's order some food, of course. What is this? Can you tell I never come to this like little nook here? I'm like, wow, what is this? What is this? Feeling like Jack Skellington right now. Hopefully you watched that movie. If not Halloween is a good time. What is this? Another bar area? It's so weird. What is that all about? Oh my. Oh, you can just sit here and hang out. Okay. This is so random, chat. What in the world? There's a Candies in Windenburg, but obviously it's full of custom content, so we're not going to go there. But I'm trying to see if I could spot it, because I don't even know where I am on the map. Okay, I feel like I'm in the upper right level of the map. Oh my gosh, look at this. What the heck? I have literally never been here. Wow. What does this even look? Oh, oh, it's got that blue thing like Candy's had. So weird. Oh my gosh. You could play water balloons right in the middle of the way here. That is crazy. We can toss a coin. Okay, I brought Summer here. I don't know why she didn't come with us in the first place. That's my bad. Let's each toss a coin. Mac is like, Oh, let's get the whole squad doing this. That's so fun. I love that the whole group is here. Where's Piper? There she is. I haven't done this in so long. Mac is done with it. She literally threw one and went to go eat her fries. I'm scared of balloons, chat. I don't know if I've ever spoken about this before. It's like since I'm a kid, like a small kid. Like I can be in the room with them, but I really would appreciate if no one brought the balloon to me or toward me. Is that crazy? Does anybody else have this kind of like, I wouldn't say it's a phobia. I think that's really exaggerated, but a really strong dislike for balloons. I love how she missed so bad. Oh. I found a house in Chestnut Ridge where I think Zuri should live with her horse Dash. Zuri has had a horse named Dash since she was a small child, and she's always been into horse riding. We spoke about this a little bit when we opened up Piper's franchise and we hired Zuri for a bit. No way. Okay. Good to know I'm not alone. Maybe it'll be for a bit of a different reason than you, but I am terrified of them as well. Not a fan. Like when people are like stretching the balloons around near me, I really just want to roll up and hide. Okay? I don't know what it is with the whole thing. But yeah. Not a fan of the balloons. I'm not really at all scared of those like kind of balloons that look almost, I don't know how to say it, like aluminum-y or I don't know, metallic looking balloons. Like usually people get the big numbers for their birthday. Balloons that fill up like that don't scare me. It's like the plasticky, latexy balloons that can literally like, you know, the pieces could go anywhere. And I think that's what scares me, them blowing up, like the sound that the balloon makes and that the piece could hit you. All of that combined together, I'm all good. I don't really need balloons around me, you know?
Let me see. Shoiba, show.
Why is she making fun of Summer for? What the heck was that? I think the two smartest Sims out of this group of 5 would really be Shay #1 and then Summer. I feel like we're gonna be doing like, you know, some academic stuff with Shay for sure. And this is a nice middle for her because it's like she does not have to do uni. We can try out different careers and all that. Hopefully we get to go to work the next day so we can just get to the next level of this aspiration. That would be awesome. Before the end of the stream, I would love for us to maybe like get a little closer to finishing this. So hopefully check this off. Oh, Mac is back, chat. She like ran away earlier to go eat French fries.
What's up?
Okay, I'm gonna put these in our inventory, and when we're done with the water balloon fight that seems to never end. Oh my gosh, Mac. I have not done this in ages, chat. That was actually so fun to watch them use the water balloons. Oh, they're still going, chat. This water balloon fight is never ending. But they were 5 when they started, so I don't know where everyone else has gone. Maybe home. Oh, it's done. So can we see who won, or is there like no winner? Oh yeah. Okay, no, there's no winner. It's just like generally fun for the Sims. Okay, we're gonna send them home. They've done their time here.
And Bobby Nika.
Chat, I am working on my first long form video in a long time. I post 3 weekly shorts and 3 weekly streams, and I stream all day. So I have been struggling with finding a place in the week that I can fit long form video in without like stressing me out or burning me out. because I'm still always trying to find like the best balance for myself, and I finally reached that for my shorts and my streams. So now I'm trying to get to the next level. I thought I was going to add another day of streaming, but for now that won't be the case. So I think I'm going to maybe try to, do this long form video and see how it went for me. But it is a crafting video, kind of showing like the stuff I do IRL. I work a lot with like epoxy and resins and stuff like that. So I would love to like, share that a little bit. Okay, let's go. I can't wait to see. I'm sure you're going to show us this barn next time you're playing from there. So I can't wait to see it all. I'm sure the kids' room looks so good. What is that all about? What are they chatting about, these two? Where is... Oh, she's here. Okay, let's invite them all back here. We could say they left first and everyone else was on the way. So maybe they'll eat those lemon bars and we can practice baking just like a touch more. Because next time we go to the shop, we're going to try to bake a few more things.
Lamina. Hakyoin Limla? Kibaya.
Okay, I'm going to take them out of the fridge just so it doesn't get in the way for everyone. Oh, I guess she's going to get one. Yes.
Nisoda.
She nommed that so fast, chat. Okay, let's make a little carrot cake. How cute is that? I would nom that carrot cake. I would nom that carrot cake right now, chat. So in this stream, when we first started the stream, we opened finally Mackenzie's franchise of candies. This still looks like Planet Honey Pop because my game is bugged, and from like a bird's eye view, you only see the lot in its original form. Even if we would have deleted the whole building, we still would have seen this because that's just the bug that my game has since Enchanted by Nature. We've seen this so many times on stream that I look over to another lot that we redid and it's like in its old form, chat. But yeah, this is her candy shop here. And we redecorated a whole bunch of it. It's still a little bit on the plain side because we didn't finish. But we're going to just take it slow, do it as we, every time we go, we'll do a little bit more. And just because the location is so huge. So it still looks a little canvasy in there.
Oh, yes. Smiko's Karenzi. Unchil Bronsa. Yanka, Famu, Zampa, Grasha. Ah, Berengava. Kufa. Purple.
I hope everyone is having the most lovely day. Just taking a second to say thank you so much to anyone who has subbed to the channel. It means the absolute world on my journey. I'm getting closer to my end of year goal. I know we still have a few months to go, but I like to set goals for myself so that I work towards things. And thank you so much for like getting me there. Slowly, chats. I have so much fun every live. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining me and showing kindness and support. Oh my god, this is never gonna end. Okay, let me explain for anyone who's just joining us. When we moved here, she autonomously decided to learn this, and now she's got like a full bar of it. She did this all on her own from randomly reading. So yeah, now she speaks that language. And I think I only have one other sim in the game, which is Roxy, who speaks that as well. Maybe they should have a talk. Oh, Piper's into it. Piper's like, cool. But like Mac is mildly scared of it every time she does it. Even her brother Kai, he's not too sure about it. Where's Zuri? Is she like dancing or something upstairs? What? Oh my. I love the handshakes chat so much. Oh my gosh, that's how I felt at the pancakes last stream. I was like, there's so many of them. But honestly, they were all pretty good last stream. Like, I really have to say, there was not a moment where those kids were too chaotic. So I'm grateful for that at least. What is this? And why is it abandoned in the back there? Oh, it's our carrot cake chat. I thought she finished with that. Whoops. Whoops, chat. Whoops. I don't get it. What did I just watch her do? What in the world did she just do? Why won't she finish the carrot cake chat? Okay, I'm gonna bring that to the table because I'm sure, yeah. I was like, I'm sure they're done nomming whatever I put there first. Every time I put a treat here, it literally disappears so fast. At least they're all gaining skills watching this. I started talking about this a bit last stream, but I'm going to be redoing Newcrest slowly but surely. Chat, it is a chaotic disaster over there, okay? I don't even know where to begin. But it's only been like updated ever twice. The first time was when I first started my save 3 years ago. And then the second time was when For Rent came out. I put a bunch of like little apartments and condos and stuff. But they don't work well, okay? Like they just don't. Going in build mode in a residential rental is crazy. Everything you put down takes 20 minutes to drop down. For me, in my game personally, let me know if it's the same for you. But I have done streams before I started streaming with a mic. Like I started streaming seriously on a schedule with a mic February 1st. And I've been consistent ever since then. But before that, I was testing the waters and I was streaming on random days to see like what felt better for me and my schedule and all that. So yeah. We're definitely overdue to go to Newcrest. I want to build like funner areas where we can go shopping and stuff like that and get coffees. I have a bunch of those. It's just they all have custom content. So I need to rebuild them so that we can go there. And it's just going to be like more on the base game side of things and like purchase packs so that we can like all discuss where everything came from and all that. I feel bad using custom content in build buy during this like let's play series. I can't wait to see where we're going to be next stream because I definitely pitched us a few ideas of where I want to stream next. But I'm really not sure yet. And since my next stream is only on Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, sorry, chat. I got so distracted for a sec. But yeah, we definitely have a lot of options for next stream. So I'm not quite sure. It's going to be a surprise for all of us where we end up on Sunday.
Oh, Rinka, Huslek, Jeffinow Nuloy, Brainim, Wisp, Johnny, Campbell Veruda Dibawis, Shalizum Flintz, Lumba. Pandola.
Zappis, Moochie Peachy, Benja, Arvini, Bouchard Pumiao.
Bushy.
Finia Payfim, Scoompa, Watanabe, Buma, Samsamon, Bonji, Snivara Watanini, Lamina Exine. Shilo Panive Baima,
Frida.
Binfaheb,
Oh,
Pro,
Badish.
Iabon,
Oh, Flamo. Tabaru. Barb. Orna Habashane. Palachal. Fees. Und.
Vum. Bibna, Vina, Vinci Jongi.
Ready.
Wanu.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Ah.
Libonkusha.
Follow for joy.
I would never eat this pie. It just doesn't even sound good. I'm going to be ending the stream shortly. Oh, let's go. Okay, this was perfect. I had said I wanted us to do this before the stream ended anyways. Okay, so this should check off 2 rights. Right? Like we just did that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we did get to the next level. And as we suspected, Chad, we need to reach level 3 in 3 careers. So we did social media. We did style influencer. What is another one that would be fun for summer, just so we can check it off the list? Okay, let's get rid of the current job and then find another one before we end the stream. Again, I hate hearing that sound so much. Okay, maybe this will work. Oh, how did we get work from home? Okay. Oh, Kai is here. He's like, hey, I don't know where he went. Is he inside? No? Okay. All right, I guess. Yeah, next time we play from here, we'll probably be able to complete this aspiration because I think this is the last of it. So that's awesome. Okay, I'm going to save. But chat, we did so much this stream and it flew by so fast. We opened up another franchise of my sim, Candace's Business Candies with Mackenzie. Here in San Myshuno, we replaced Planet Honey Pop. We started the redecoration. It's pretty much almost there. It's just still a little canvassy, a little plain. But every time we go there, we'll add a little more. She is next level with this. At least Mac is laughing about it now. Oh, I forgot we baked that. Let's bring it here.
Bada Gravi? Oh, yes. Oh.
Batanabi. Sheben Yabans. Olnab. Yanafe Watini.
Yes.
Proud.
Aha.
Oh my god, this is the second time it asks. I mean, I guess we should then. We gotta get them some workout equipment, Chad, if they're gonna be nomming it this much. So crazy. I have 2 love bugs, 2 gluttons. I feel like their traits are literally generating all the same. Like they're getting all the same traits. Cheerful. Cheerful, love bug. Oh my. Mac has good luck, chat. So I'm going to be ending the stream in just a few short minutes, but I had a really fun stream. I'll be back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern to play The Sims 4. I'm not sure exactly which household we're going to play from just yet. So it'll be a surprise for all of us. Either we play from like here with Mackenzie and Summer and continue playing at the cafe we built back there, or we could renovate her brother's apartment. It is like untouched in here and we need to build them a nursery and everything. We can also like rotate between these two households next time as well. We don't need to just stay in one household. We can really just go anywhere. So yeah, we're gonna be back either here, maybe in Chestnut Ridge, or maybe in Ravenwood. We have 3 options, chat. If you have a preference, Ravenwood, Chestnut Ridge, or San Myshuno, where would it be? Like, what would it be? Let me know. I like that we have options though, because we have so many Sims in this save. I have like over 400 Sims. So it's nice to visit them all. Oh my gosh, I can't handle that Summer is a glutton now. She's just nomming down the pie. I hope you guys had a lot of fun too this stream. I know we did like a lot of redecorating. We definitely did a lot of redecorating in here. It doesn't look like this anymore. Again, my game's bugged, so you always see the original lot when you're like looking over. But we did so much to it in there. It is crazy. Also, thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed this stream. Looking forward to hanging out again on Sunday. Nomming some snacks, playing some Sims, and staying cozy. My favorite things to do. I hope everyone has a really lovely rest of their day. I had a really fun time. And as always, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I'm typically live all day, a minimum of at least 6 hours. That's what we did today. And we'll be back, like I said, either in Ravenwood, Chestnut Ridge, or San Myshuno. I'm still trying to decide, but I'm wishing everyone a great rest of your day, and I'll see you